Then fuck you, Haunter.
Okay.
I guess we need this videotaped.
Okay,
true.
Just to let you know, Brendan, none of these punishments are like your character is instantly dead. Just to give you a little bit of relief, okay?
All right.
Isn't there one for death save though?
I think there is one for roll a death save, but that's death save. That's different.
Still,
But if you fail it,
your character's not instantly dead. You get like a roll, and then your character's dead.
All right. So here is Brendan's punishment for today.
Who knew this character could suddenly catch pneumonia?
Okay.
was it one of the ones I came up with?
No. Maybe. Okay, so you got a 4. So what that means is every time you take a step, rubber chicken noises happen out of your
I
feet.
came up with that one.
Good lord.
Oh, good lord.
Good gosh, man.
I hope you don't need to be salty today.
Wait. Was that also something you did for the Pandora gene?
Yes.
Dice?
There was something rubber chicken related, yes.
Okay, what is with you guys and rubber chickens?
Haunter really badly wants to buy one, but I forbid it in this fucking house.
Let me have this.
Gotta freaking give Meredith's like wedding gifts, and one of them's just a rubber chicken.
David,
I will.
David, I need you to listen to me. I will.
Listen.
I'm gonna wear combat boots
Code.
on my wedding day.
Cody, listen to me. I know I have hearing problems. However, rubber chicken though.
No.
I was joking, and it was mostly the thought process of not me buying it. It was like Haunter buys it and then gives it to you just to fuck with you.
Oh, I totally.
You won't like me, like where I'm gonna put it.
We're on stream, guys.
I'll fart and I'll squeak. It's fine.
That is.
Every time you
Oh my
it's
lord.
a rubber chicken scream.
Oh my gosh. No, we did not.
know what?
No, we did not switch brain cells. I'm just borrowing some of yours, Coda. There's your answer.
You're welcome. Aren't they wonderful?
For some reason, they activate when I lose in Street Fighter to the point where I'm angry. So that's neat.
Enjoy the screaming.
So good news, guys. We have Wi-Fi again.
Yay!
But yeah, Brendan, that's your punishment for not letting me know, and being just a minute late. Every time you take a step, rubber chicken noises come out of your feet.
It's a good thing we don't. Today's not a serious session.
Yep.
Oh, right. I should probably mention this now.
Yes.
This coming Friday, I'm still going to be doing the D&D, but I might be a bit distracted doing it. So I might, because I have to look after my brother's cat who is getting fixed, who would have been gotten fixed.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Mine's
And,
not as
just
important.
Make sure you mute in certain areas. Because next weekend when we're gonna get the good shit.
Not looking forward to that. I am, but I'm not. David, you already know why I'm not looking forward to next weekend.
I partially remember, but I also think I forgot.
Metaphorical dick sucking.
Oh, right. I didn't have that image in my head, and then you gave me that image, and I'm like, you know what? Thank goodness that's not happening.
I have to emphasize metaphorical, not literal.
That's gonna be the SpongeBob title card for today's session. Metaphorical dick sucking.
No, that's the title card for next session.
Forgive me. Next session. Just start it up.
As it's about to be said, it just appears like the Invincible title screen.
Derek, you here? You're almost home, or what's up?
What's up?
You guys almost home? You are home? What's your guys' status?
Currently we are at his house and he is cleaning a pot so we can make some mac and cheese.
Yeah, we're home. Go ahead.
Awesome. You guys got home way faster than I thought you would. Holy shit.
I know. It was a bit faster too, but we were on the highway for like the entire time to get home. So
Yeah, you said Magic Waters. I was like, oh, I know we're instantly we're there. Holy shit! Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I should
Oh.
warn for Saturday, by the way. Might have to start late because work ends at 7:45 for me. So
Okay.
technically before 8, but like I know it's gonna take me longer to get home. So we're gonna be late on that. Also, I'm definitely gonna be distracted because WrestleMania. So I'm doing D&D. Do not be surprised if I need you to repeat stuff.
Okay.
All right, so
Just make sure you
you
mute.
said this coming Saturday or next Saturday?
Well, next week.
Okay.
Part of me
So
was like,
with this-
it's not today, so.
This coming means the following Saturday.
I figured it out eventually, but part of me was like, wait, hold on. And I had to do math in my head.
I heard the fax machine noises. It's okay.
Yes.
I'm running on 3 hours of sleep.
I how long did I nap?
6 hours.
Oh, that didn't feel like it. Felt like 20 minutes. Okay, cool.
That's just what sleep is.
Fair. So, Derek, you got 2 new abilities from yesterday. Ready for some ninja magic bullshit? Well, you got it. So Kong's 2 abilities is Flame Breath. By making some hand signs, you can expel flames from your mouth.
Yeah.
Why is
And
it now 3 of us can use fire?
fire is cool. Pretty. And then you have Shadow Clone. By making hand signs, you can roll up to a D8 of however many clones. They all have 1 HP, but they all have a stealth advantage.
Huh? What was that?
You also have
What?
Shadow Clones.
Alright.
So roll a D8 to however many clones, and they all have 1 HP, but they all have stealth advantage.
Okay.
How convenient.
Hmm.
Kong learns clones, and I taught someone clones.
Convenient.
Is there a way we can increase the number of clones?
Might. I'd have to check where that is, though. And Saphira, you get to pick one of your abilities. So you either get Pitch Perfect or Bloodlust. Pitch Perfect is from your Sound Tree, Bloodlust is from your Hunter.
Oh, apparently, Saphira gets access to a movie franchise.
what was the second one called?
Bloodlust. Here, I'm gonna quickly read what the heck these are. And you get to pick which one you want. Okay, so for Bloodlust, the more enemies you kill, the more health you gain. Or, nope, just passed it. Sound. You can create a pitch field of sound to immobilize and stun people and animals around you at a 12-foot radius.
So basically, I got vocal taser.
Vocal taser.
Fuck yeah, we
I
both.
choose vocal taser.
Vocal taser, okay? My opponent's here.
Fuck it, we tase.
Fuck it, we tase.
Oh yeah, by the way, going 6 hours last night kind of pisses me off again because I just remembered I was so tired we forgot to do dad jokes, damn it.
Dang it.
That was the dad jokes today.
Oh yes, they will be told. We're not avoiding this.
Since your anxiety is going to be through the roof and you won't be able to sleep tonight anyway, we can go another 6 hours.
I don't want to go 6 hours. I'm pissed off about that. I said, all right, let's just go shorter. We'll go a bit longer, but I want to stop it a bit earlier. 2 hours later.
It's not our fault they wanted to fight fucking pirates.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it'd just end after me fighting Alex. Because I thought that was a good stopping point.
Yeah,
I asked if you guys wanted to end it there, and y'all said no.
Yes,
We said
because
a
usually...
little bit farther. Not an entire battle sequence.
Yeah, honey.
To be fair, Kong handled that very quickly. Ball shot, scrub shot, dick shot. That man ain't having kids. In fact, that man ain't ever living again. And he's drowning.
Let's be honest. All those pirates are no longer having kids.
Yeah.
The
They're
Rat King
baby
is
goons.
dead, and so are your balls.
The Rat King is dead, and so are your balls. I need to use a t-shirt.
If we ever start merch. Again, if we ever start merch.
Rise of the Monkey King.
On the back says all hail Monkey King.
Okay. If we do merch, I think that means we have to do a season 2 of this D&D.
Yes.
Obviously, I think we already were kind of in agreement. Okay, probably.
I'm just gonna get merch made for the group.
And I would accept that either way. Like, I need a Grug plush, and I need it.
Yes.
We're doing a dinner combo of mac and cheese and grilled cheese.
That's too much dairy, my guy.
Never enough dairy.
Oh,
Also,
they're
they came
perfect
back
for
from
each other.
Wisconsin.
They're perfect for each other.
What? Wait, what was said? What?
I was saying, well, I mean, they came back from Wisconsin, so you know.
I mean, his mom's side is from Wisconsin,
We're
so.
cheeseheads.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I
Great
will
out of context line.
Literally, me and my parents will take a block of cheese, cut it up, and it'll be gone in the same day, divided between the three of us.
That is dead.
No.
Want to know You want to know the funny thing? My mom's bio dad's side of the family is from Wisconsin and are cheeseheads, and I'm lactose intolerant.
Ah,
They truly had to nerf Coda when they brought him to this mortal plane.
You say this like they were at the hospital and they had to like build out Coda's entire deck. Like they had
Dude,
multiple skill
They made
trees.
Coda, and then they made all Coda autistic. That's a threat. I'm sorry. No.
Imagine having all these skill trees when you finally are having kids, dude.
The only thing scarier than the government is a man with autism. Nerf him, boys.
All right, what should their advantage be? I don't freaking charisma. Why not?
Well,
I was
but
gonna
I
say
guess
home
that-
stuff knowledge.
well, I guess that explains me loving crime shows and having an extremely kind heart to nerf that.
I was gonna say, like that one time you were just like, I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, I cannot talk about that because my lawyer has advised me not to.
Lawyer Schmoyer. Want me to kill that guy for you?
No, because he's also my Pokemon lawyer.
Yes.
Oh, Gail Goodman. Freaking Gail Goodman. The creepiest character that has nothing creepy about him that you ever made.
Not at all. Not at all. And you guys net 20 inside checked him. He's as real as he gets.
Just weird.
Just sounded so creepy. Like, my gosh. And it was just like, oh no, this guy just really likes his job. What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Still don't like him.
I also am reminded that Coda described like the three of us, me, Calvin, and Coda, like in the perfect way of like morally correct way to do this, nice way to do this. I did it.
Yeah.
Why is the building con, Coda? Why
What
is the
building?
building con, Coda?
There was no building there.
You're not gaslighting me with this. There was a building.
I don't know. I don't know, Steven. Why is the building gone?
I never destroyed a building. I destroyed a wall attached to the building.
In the library.
Guys,
Yeah.
where's my house?
What house? You didn't have.
God.
No. I overheard what you were trying to do with Coda. You are not pulling the same shit they were on me. Where is my house?
He just tells me for a fucking look.
All right, so Greninja wanted to try some new techniques.
God just hides in his book.
Alright, we should get started.
Yeah, God,
See, we
20
should.
minutes in.
We should, but this is still really fun.
All right, welcome everyone to another D&D V&V. How is everybody doing? David, let's start with you, man. How you doing?
I'm home alone. I'm internally freaking out about every little thing that could go wrong over the week. But I'm also trying to convince myself, shut the fuck up, man. So, Haunter, you joked about hiding in my walls. Can you do that, please? I want company.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute.
Give me 1 second.
All right, cool.
Hear that? I'm there.
Yeah, I hear that totally. Thanks, bro.
Cool.
Cool. But yeah, besides that, I'm doing the best that I can. Street Fighter pissed me off, but that's just video games in general. I kind of did nothing today. So yeah, no, I'm fine.
Generally, sometimes that's okay. Just taking a minute, just doing nothing. It's okay. Oh. All right, Calvin, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I found out Murder, She Wrote has movies, and I've just watched 1.5. I need to watch the rest.
Part of me only heard murder, and I was about to say, excuse me?
I didn't listen. It wasn't me this time.
A likely
sure
story.
Derek, what'd you say?
Propaganda shows.
Just-
You did not know that? I've been watching Murder She Wrote shows since I was 5.
my man.
Shows.
Yeah, it is. I really like the series.
My favorite series is Law and Order SVU and Criminal Minds.
Yeah, Criminal Minds was always a favorite of mine.
Yeah, another one I like is Castle. It's similar to, in a way, to Murder, She Wrote because it involves an author who's working with police.
Does anybody here know what the TV show House is?
Yes. Okay, I know I've heard of it. I just can't think of what it is.
It's of a really asshole doctor who's addicted to painkillers with a really fucked up leg. And his name is Dr. House, and he runs this hospital like it's his bitch. And he saves lives by breaking the law.
Brendan, you were gonna say something?
Oh no, I was just about to add. I'm very familiar with that.
Yeah.
Fucking love House. I've seen that series like all the way through like 4 times.
Yeah, it's a throwback, that's for sure.
Definitely.
Oh, let's be honest. Everything we enjoyed in childhood is a throwback now.
Don't remind me!
It's still real to me, damn it.
With that segmented, Brendan, how are we doing, man?
We're doing pretty decent on my end. Had to say goodbye to one of my bosses
Oh, really?
before I left work today. Yeah, it's actually part of the reason why I was late.
Gotcha. And you know,
Yeah, I mean, he's not like gone. He's just transferring over to another dealership.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah,
That
it's
is-
just,
still kind of tough to hear at times, you know.
it is. It was a bittersweet moment, but I'm happy for the guy.
Yeah, now you get to look back at all those memories and try to reminisce while
Yeah.
trying to ignore why your feet sound like rubber chicken.
Yeah. After all, he's the reason why I still have my job today, because he
Hell
offered
yeah.
it to me.
You know what? Those kind of bosses always stick to you, you know.
I gotta go get
They
my
kind of
coffee.
do, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's good to hear, and you know, may he have easier ships in the future.
Yeah. One can only hope.
Don't we all know that? And finally, yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I mean, Calvin and Coda don't. You know, their shift is waking up one day. Well, I guess Calvin is
Waking up and
existing.
trying not to kill myself every day.
Can we
Derek,
again
how we
not
doing?
say this on stream?
But it was funny.
Somewhat.
Hungry.
Hungry? Well, good thing you're eating.
Yeah, neither of us have really completely fully eaten today, so that's why
Understandable.
we much food.
Coda and I only had like 2 donuts each, and then we were like, we should probably get food. So
No,
please.
get donuts. All right, let's get a donut. We should
Yeah, he had-
probably go to bed. We've been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, that's how it worked. But good thing you guys got cheese on cheese.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Soon. We're making it. We haven't made it yet.
Oh, I thought it was already made. My bad.
No.
Okay. Well,
Cheese on cheese takes time, Haunter.
right. Patience, precision,
Especially boiling the noodles.
monkey man.
Add salt to the water, it boils it faster.
You can't
And
sodium.
what's up?
Oh, right, never mind.
Haunter, how we doing?
Well, hated my week. Not wanting to talk about it. Wanted to ignore it. Didn't ever happen. But good news is we have Wi-Fi again. Yay. That's what I'm sticking with. Okay, cool. Coda, how we doing?
You actually get words from Coda this week.
Oh, fuck. All right, everyone. Things are getting serious. Things are getting very serious.
Hey, yo.
So first of all, this week can go fuck itself. No lube and sideways. Secondly, first we lost Wi-Fi for an entire week because Comcast fucked up and gave us the wrong information and the wrong modem. Then Hunter ran out of phone data because we lost Wi-Fi. Then D&D had to be weird that weekend. Cool, don't really fucking care anymore. Done, it's over with. And then the microwave fucking blew up.
Yep. But it's fine now. We got a new microwave. We got Wi-Fi fixed. It's all good. And I did a little bit of cleaning, so I'm kind of happy about that.
So in conclusion, ah!
Oh, yeah.
That was crying ah. We have a new evolution of ah.
This is when you give it a water stone. Okay, cool.
Okay, so then what happens with a Firestone?
You get the pained rage ah.
Yeah, you get pain rage. And we could honestly be here all day with
We could be here all day with this
of but that's for Pokemon D&D whenever that comes back for a season 5. Right now we are here for a V&V.
So you're telling me
Happened
episode
last
1
time?
we're just gonna go on and on about all the different ahs the second we get
I might while we're like waiting or some shit.
Okay.
Or just in one of your streams, I guess. I don't know. Because there we just generally just chat.
Yeah.
Right then. So, what happened yesterday?
Can you just go over?
Well,
Bullet wasn't here last week, was he? Like, I mean on Saturday.
no, the most he was doing is just like checking out Chinatown and then going to the agency to train and sleep.
Yeah, he doesn't have info on that. And some happened that day.
Yeah, I'll run it through him. So, quick little summary. So not Milo, take a
Take a
shot.
shot.
Take the gosh dang shot.
This week can go fuck itself, man.
Yeah, for real. Okay, Hex is now quite literally Mothman now. Because, they tried to get assassinated, got ejected with the good old bug juice, which is supposed to turn him into a giant spider, but due to the fact he found out he was an alien, had a husband, and a missing daughter, after fighting a planet full of Zagons with Dragon Queen.
I turned into a scythe, by the way. It was really cool.
He did, it was really awesome. So he just grew moth wings instead because alien biology. Let's see what else happened. Self kind of had to endure trauma by fighting a metal ghost. They dealt with that. He's now like a guardian deity of the forest now, and he's kind of cleaning up his ancestors' reputation of a company and trying to build one up, essentially, thanks to Andrew's help. And Andrew kind of had to babysit, his cousin with Grug, while Sylph was training Andrew's brother for his firepower after kind of getting scolded again for his powers.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, no. That was Hex.
And his mother.
Yep, and his mother, yep. Meanwhile, we have Kong, Arctic, Saphira, and Kong's 2 new familiars, being a sapphire tiger named Abel, and Chef Gato, known as Gordon Ramsay. who are in his pocket now. They kind of fought pirates right behind Arctic's facility with the help of a undercover member of the Knights Academy known as Anchor Jones, or Archie, as some people call him.
Who's also afraid of the ocean.
He has a fear of the ocean because trauma. And with that being said, let's see if I'm forgetting anything. Oh yeah, Hex found the other survivor of the Zebraman attack, and not only gave them cookies, good news that he's dead, and a possible future for her child, known as Zeb. Or Hex kind of just fixed her legs. So that's a whole thing. And now we're in a sense of Hex going to spend the night at Dragon Queen's. Andrew, you went home with Grug. Saphira, Kong, and Arctic kind of like enjoyed the night of a tavern. And Sylph, we're actually going to start this session with you as...
Okay, before that, I have 2 notes on what happened last time.
Okay, go ahead.
One, I have to say, it's very odd that we have something named Cain and Abel as well as the blood of Christ. It just feels very weird.
Oh, it's gonna get weirder.
Oh, it's gonna get weirder.
And second, did Hex ever tell Slizzard that the guy who murdered his mom is dead?
Nope.
And it doesn't matter because Slizzard's dead.
I think he found him on his way down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll find it out on his own, considering, he's kind of in hell.
So, if he didn't,
Yeah, that's
he
fair,
will.
but I assumed Hex would try and give him a head start, like, this is the person you're looking for. Have fun.
Yeah. Fair. Well, we'll find out eventually. So yeah, Sylph, we're gonna cut to you first. As
All right,
Horace.
time to take a guide to a coffee shop.
Oh my god. So yeah, Horus, god of the skies and the sunlight, I'm pretty sure.
God of kingship, protection, and healing. 2 of those things Sylph would like to learn from him.
As he just shows up, he gestures his hand forward, and he goes, I am Horus, and you will give me my father's cane. I'm not asking.
The cane, kid, give him the cane.
Can we at least discuss this over coffee?
I don't know what coffee is, but I need my father's cane back, and you will give it to me.
I am planning on giving it to you, but wouldn't you like to know how it got into my possession in the first place?
Not really. What matters is you have it, and it was stolen. I want it back. His eyes turn bird-like.
Wait. So you're saying you don't care about the person who stole this very powerful artifact that belonged to your father?
Oh,
Who could easily steal this artifact again?
I have some of my fellow worshippers of my temple searching for them now.
I know
But
their
what
exact
matters is
name!
it's in possession of you, and you will give it to me.
Alright, but seeing as how you're a god and this giving you back this cane counts as could you remind me what it's called? Oh wait, yeah, an offering.
It's not an offering. You're literally just giving him something that already belongs to him. An offering is something that doesn't. An offering is something that doesn't turn. Let me finish. An offering is something you offer that isn't needed or is a want. This is a need. This is a need. It doesn't count.
You're not
Also,
here. Be quiet.
Also, you already have a deity. It literally won't work. I'm just saving you a headache.
I'm trying to learn healing or protection magic from this guy. Let me have this.
He couldn't
It's
find
not
an
matter
argument.
if I want to let you have this. It's a matter if God wants to let you have this.
He couldn't find an argument, so
I'm
he
just
told
eating
you to
some sweet and
shut up.
sour chicken, bro.
He couldn't find an argument. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. It happens to me a lot. I get it.
That's all I heard when he said you're not here. Like he's just telling you stop it.
Just like, after all the times we tell Calvin, you're not here, shush. That's just funny to me. Just Calvin in retaliation, you're not here. Shut up.
God.
I cannot wait till we start talking in our minds again, because man.
Fucking Spellblaze, we miss ya.
Alright, so yeah, he's very adamant that you give him back his father's cane. What do you do, Sylph?
I tell him I'll buy him a coffee if he follows me, and then he gets the cane back.
Roll for persuasion.
Hey, he's come all this way. Might as well offer him something to drink. Eight.
Eight.
You're doing great,
Again.
buddy.
You're doing great, son.
I do not have time for such whatever a coffee is. Give me my father's cane.
So you're saying you're not thirsty and or hungry after tracking me down for your
No,
father's
damn it,
cane?
give me the cane.
I'm nervous and I'm not even there.
Sylph was finally using his annoying powers. And this is when he decides to use it?
He has yet to hug him, it's okay.
If he doesn't, I swear to gosh.
I think I'll walk out of the room if he hugs this guy.
Bro, he would not hug an Egyptian god. Come on. Now, Citrine. Citrine
would have done it the
bird
second he
form.
met him.
Especially if he goes bird form. And it's like, ooh, bird. He just hugged bird.
So anyway, Sylph, your plan?
Okay, just out of curiosity, what would you have done if, say, Death had your cane instead of me?
I'd go to him, like... Which death are you referring to? There's many deaths.
The one who is known as the Pale Rider. Not the current one, the former one.
Oh. I'd go to him.
Sounds kind of chill with everybody.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Here's your cane back. Anyway, have a good day.
No, okay, to be fair, after how he was, even though I don't know what he said to Hex with, I think there would be an argument because he would say, that's my stuff. Okay.
I can actually hear the music. What the hell?
Which means it's too loud.
That never happens.
No, it does not. I just thought that was background music on a computer.
That was from Haunter. What?
Yeah.
No, what I mean is, the background music when you start up a computer?
Oh.
I like to imagine we all collectively looked into the sky and just went, wait, that music is real? Hold on.
So, Horace, you had nothing to do with that music we just heard, right?
Oh my god, just give the man his cane
Just
back.
stop avoiding it!
I'm getting nervous.
Let me roll something real quick.
Oh, good
God.
lord. And you've done it. You've done it. Okay.
Cool. Sylph, you're on a timer now.
Ah!
I gotta run. I feel like running away. I need to go.
Okay, I just have one question before I give this cane back to you.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you sure it's not going to return to me? Because it just sort of appears out of thin air when I need it, ever since I got it.
It is my father's. It is his. No, it will not come back to you. Give it.
Can we test that?
I just said I was giving it to you. I'm trying to make sure it stays with you.
I have no mood for games.
He's
It's a
mad.
game!
You just pissed off a god!
You have 30 seconds.
Just give it to him, please! I just have to fight a god, Sylph!
As an orange spear appears in his hand.
Please. Please just do it.
10 seconds.
Okay. What did you just say, Hunter?
10 seconds.
Okay, that's not fair.
Give him the fucking cane!
I'm calling out Hunter as being a god because you went down 20 seconds while describing something that was obviously happening.
Alright, fine. 15 seconds.
That's better. Alright, here, take the cane.
You give him the cane. As he
Oh,
takes
how-
it,
Oh,
your
how-
mark.
Oh, how, no, wait, how funny. I rolled this just by accident and I landed on a 20.
See, now if you asked him for coffee.
Now go ahead, ask him a question.
How
your
would you like to get coffee?
as your cane disappears from the mark.
It's been made established. It was not my cane.
This is God talking. Shut up. So it disappears from your shoulder, and
Wait, the mark was on my shoulder? You said it didn't leave a mark.
yeah, as you held it, it disappeared, and there was a mark on your shoulder back when you got it.
No, you said there. I asked if there was like a mark with Hex's dragon familiar. You said there was no mark. You never mentioned a mark.
You didn't.
I did.
You
As
did?
soon as you grabbed it, yeah. Back when everyone got the loot box, I remember Dorgog's dong, the mech gloves, everything.
No, he's right.
Okay, so your mark disappears, and he has the cane now, and
So, coffee?
the mark appears on his shoulder as he gets rid of it and goes, "Now that business is over with, what is coffee?"
Oh my gosh.
Well, follow me to this coffee shop,
Roll me
which is how
persuasion.
far away? I rolled a 20. I'm using the one I accidentally rolled for this.
You know what? Sure. He like gets rid of his spear and goes, "Very well, I will follow you, child, to this establishment."
Also, you might want to switch your eyes back. They're still bird-like.
Oh, sorry. He just blinks and they're normal. Does this appease you, human?
Yes, it's just not everyone believes in magic, as you probably already know. So you don't need people causing a ruckus when an actual god is in front of them.
Let's see. Well then. And
So
yeah.
how far is the coffee shop?
Roll me a mobile. I will rule for horse.
Ooh, 19.
He got a 13. So you know instantly where the closest coffee shop is, and he makes way and follows you pretty decently. He kind of like kicks a car because it was just in front of him.
Okay. Don't do that. We don't need you getting arrested even though you'd escape easily. We don't need you with a record.
It was in my way. I stomp
walk
anything
around.
that's in my way.
Then walk around it.
Why would I walk around something when it's in my way?
Oh my god. Why are so many gods like this?
I should not bend will to a sleeping beast.
Are you friends with Loki by any chance?
Who?
Ah!
Okay, so completely similar but unrelated. Good to know.
And yeah, you guys go to a coffee shop. I'm gonna roll for this real quick.
We just started and I'm already so confused about this session. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's not generally a fan of coffee, but he likes the smell. Okay, so as you guys have coffee, chat for a bit, he like
I
turns
tell
to
him
you.
about how the cane got into my possession.
I see.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how that happened. And I don't even think, I'm not even sure if you can do something to at least the other part of Donnie. And to be honest, dealing with Donnie, oh, you'll wish you hadn't.
I fear nothing, child. It is all right. Though I shall not leave you weaponless. Here, he snaps his hands and he gives you a scimitar. Take.
Fuck yeah, give the child a sword, I guess.
Right?
Slash this toward anyone, it will cause burning damage.
Then. Oh, hey, seeing as how I'm a guardian of nature, do you know any way for me to learn healing or protection magic?
You want healing? Maybe protection? Seek out something called the Monster Box. It'll be useful to you.
Right? Do you know where I could find it?
Seek your friend known as the Pale Rider. He'll know.
Alright. And if you ever need help with anything, I'm willing to help you out.
Noble, but unneeded. Farewell. As he crosses his arms and just bends back into the floor as the symbol reappears, as he just phases through the light and it vanishes.
2 days later, he comes back. All right, so I'm gonna need some help.
Oh no,
Um,
I had a response. I had a response to this when he was out of earshot.
okay, well,
And yet,
he's out of
and
earshot.
yet, he needed to find me to get his cane back. I'd consider that help.
So yeah, you have the Sun Scimitar now.
So just change Cane of Osiris to Sun Scimitar?
Yeah. It can also give your wind burning damage as well. So you don't lose that.
Yeah, that's why I said replace the cane with the Sun Scimitar.
Yep. Okay, so the night goes on.
Since the Cane of Osiris also made it daytime, can the Sun Scimitar do that, or do I have to get rid of that?
That you gotta get rid of.
Alright, I just had to make sure.
The day goes on and ends. And now it's a
There's not a mark on my arm again, is there?
nope, no mark. Let the record show there is no mark.
He said, motherfucker, give me that.
All right. So that being
Just saying
said,
because, as I said, there was confusion on whether I had a mark or not.
right. So that being said, it is a new day, new dawn. Saphira, where did you go after drinking at the tavern with Kong and Arctic?
What was the question? I didn't hear it.
Where did you go after drinking last night with Arctic and Kong?
I figured, as basically was discussed through Arctic's mind and Hex, because they still had that link, that afterward made sure he didn't get too drunk or he didn't get drunk, and I was just gonna teleport him back to where he normally sleeps and give him a pillow first.
Okay.
I don't know where Kong went after that, but I went home.
And you just parted ways with Arctic then?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you went home. Did you get drunk or just like you needed a drink?
Needed a drink.
Okay. So you go home, you wake up. Kong, I assume you just like went upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Saphira, you're at your house, you wake up, what are you doing?
Wake up Balder, get him something to eat,
Mm.
and I start a pot of coffee.
All right, pot of coffee again. Okay. Kong, how about you? You wake up, what are you doing?
time to start work.
Time to start work. Okay.
I need to send Horace a coffee-scented candle.
um. So are you going down to Chinatown then?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Roll me mobile.
16.
All right. You make your way over there. Okay. And your booth is already there. You have a separate booth on your island. But this is just like while you're here, go ahead and sell some stuff that you brought on the boat. So you're working there. Brendan, Bullet, you wake up and
Finally.
yeah, and it's like another day for training for you, and Max Fury comes your way. Bullet, glad to see you're working hard here.
Yes, another day of hard work in preparation.
He kind of like gestures around his pocket. He goes, "Did I make keys at her place? Dang it! No, I'll pick them up later. It's fine." Right. So, we got a call of a robbery downtown. If you want to go handle that, you can. If not, I will have Mako go handle it. Up to you.
Mako? Who the fuck is Mako?
Damn it! Take a shot. That counts. Mizu.
We're gonna be here for a long time.
Yeah.
I feel like when I edit these, I am gonna take a shot every time we do this. Probably of water, but I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
it, and I'll just let you guys know how far gone I am.
From water, yes.
You better give us a P counter.
A peek?
I will roll the piss dice.
Y'all do not need that ever. You will
He puts at
never
the end
know.
for spite. Anyway, so Bullet. Do you accept checking out the robbery, or you just gonna do your thing?
I actually accept checking out the robbery.
Fantastic. We also noticed that you oddly didn't bring your car with from down south, so a couple boys and I kind of talked down there, and well, we got your car up here.
Oh, joy.
You look outside, and there is your sweet crimson red and black hot rod vehicle just outside.
Oh boy.
What do you call your vehicle, Mr. Gunderson?
Car.
Yes, that's another thing. I was originally going to call it the Hot Rod, but then again,
you can if you want.
all right, I guess that works. I got nothing better in mind.
Hot rod, okay. It is just a regular car. So if it is in form of like you're fighting and someone's hitting the car because it's between you and them, this thing does have 10 VC or vehicle, essentially. So just know when it gets 0, your car go boom. Okay. Do you want to take anyone with you?
What are my choices?
Yeah, you can pick somebody from here. You can pick any of the people you've chosen. You don't know who Kong is because Bullet's never met Kong, but
Right.
you have everybody else. Max is busy though, so you can't pick him.
Busy talking to his girlfriend.
His eye twitches for some reason.
He could hear
Yeah.
everything Hex says, and he hates every second of it.
So yeah, who do you want to take with you?
Good question. I know I should not handle this alone, considering it is an armed robbery.
Mm-hmm. Gunderson could totally handle it, but he wants to be careful. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta be calculated with this choice here.
Mm-hmm. You can ask
Just know not to ask Hex because he will not be responding.
Right.
I mean, Hex can still help. He just doesn't work for Max.
No, remember today's Hex's day off from everything.
Ah, right.
I am being forced to take a day off.
That's right.
It wasn't
But
really
Bullet
forced.
also
It was
doesn't know
just
that
you
either.
can take the day off tomorrow. By the way, that was it.
You can
You
also-
could have said, "Hey, you, I'm working."
Yeah, but then Selena would get the disappointed mother look, and Hex doesn't feel like dealing with that.
How many people have given you the disappointed mother look?
Not many.
Really?
Really?
Basically.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
Real?
I get the feeling Love Note has done this at least once.
At
Oh yeah,
least.
definitely.
You can even text it in the group chat if you want. It's like, hey, who wants to come with?
Yeah, never mind. I've made my choice.
Who you
I'm
bringing?
taking Andrew along.
Ah, okay. Go ahead, hit up Andrew.
I've just woken up,
Hey,
right?
Andrew has plans today too.
He doesn't know yet.
I've just woken up, right?
Yeah, you just woke up. You made some coffee.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
No. You can call if you want.
You can
We'll
go ahead.
discuss this.
All right.
All
In
right,
that case,
you call up Andrew.
Okay, yeah, no, you never call me. What's up?
well, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I got a call about an armed robbery, and me being none the wiser, I felt like I should not handle this alone, and I figured you could make some good assistance.
Give me just one moment to quickly message somebody. So I just quickly, while still on call, just text my uncle like, hey, so I have to go deal with a certain apparently armed robbery going on. I should still be able to make it today, but it's gonna be a bit later than what I planned.
Oh, go ahead, take your time. I got a meeting.
Oh, cool. All right.
Did you also want to text Sylph? Because, he had plans for you too.
Right. Self armed robbery, dealing with that. I'll maybe later help you out with stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
Don't worry. I have to look into something different. Horace, the god of the sky, told me about.
I'm sorry,
So
you
I'm
talked
gonna
to a
use
god
it
of the
as a-
sky?
Do not tell Hex.
I wasn't going to, but gosh dang it, you get weirder every minute. What the?
He wanted his
Wait.
father's cane back.
Wait, I'm home alone. Why am I censoring myself? What the fuck?
Hey, wait a minute.
No, wait.
I could say
Don't you share-
dirty
wait.
words. Wiener.
Wait, don't you share an apartment? Don't you share an apartment? Wait, doesn't Andrew share an apartment with his brother?
That was David speaking, by the way.
Yeah, no.
No, that was David. This is freaking Pokemon Season 4. Wait, she can't hear me? She can't hear you. All right, penis. Woo! All right, I got it. Gosh, I need to rewatch those.
Check out her streams.
Okay, all right. But yeah, no, just like, seriously, dude, you just keep getting weirder. How do you? Why were you talking to a freaking god of the air? What?
As I said before, he wanted his father's cane back.
Oh, right, Donnie's shit. Okay.
Just be lucky you got the hover boots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with what I got. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
I think he got mech gloves, but
No, I got boots.
Okay, well, where'd you get the mech gloves?
All I know is it was something non-god related.
Yeah, no, he got like tech.
Met gloves, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay, I'll look back at some.
Yeah.
He does have those gauntlets he got from Death, so.
Yeah, I know the gauntlets he got from Death, which aren't big gauntlets. They're just like knuckle gauntlets. But yeah.
All right, arguing with like talking to God and you aside. All right, yeah, I got to deal with that, and you got to deal with whatever you're doing. It's still weird. Anyway,
I'd say not to get shot or stabbed, but you're good.
it's an art.
You know, yeah.
Those powers, you have both of them.
I was about to say, it's an armed robbery. Most likely they have guns. Right, I'm bulletproof.
You're
That's
also
why-
stab proof.
That's why Bullet called you.
Yeah, it all makes sense now.
He's like, hey, Andrew, you're bulletproof. Help me out with an armed robbery. I'm gonna be smart about this.
You're
I'm-
bullet and stab proof unless it's hex under mind control.
Yeah, apparently. Like, fucking... Alright, cool. Got it covered with both people, so, Bullet, I'm all good. Where's the robbery again?
That's just the thing. I have to refer to my notes.
You now have the location.
All right.
So
It is
specific.
It is over at the corner of Walnut and Main.
I forgot we named a
For
place.
the record,
Walnut,
Sylph
that's
is currently looking at scented candles for Horus.
great.
Now that Dickens has showed him the internet, he's aware of Amazol. Anyway.
No! Wrong company! Wrong universe and wrong company!
No. I'm not going online. I'm going to actual stores.
Oh, okay.
No, never trust Amazol.
I'm currently at this world's equivalent of Bed Bath and Beyond.
Fair. Bed and Beyond.
Sure, let's go with that.
Beyond the bed and bath.
Now back to the armed robbery.
Right,
Chair-
the armed robbery. Okay, so
Chair, shower, and stopped precision. I had nothing for the
Wait,
last
wait,
one. I was
wait.
trying to remember the word.
chair, shower, and infinity. I don't know.
Chair, shower, inward. There we go.
There you go. Okay.
I thought you were describing what you were doing to get ready before
No!
you headed out, and I got confused by
He's chairing, he's showering, and
Sharing and showering. What the?
he's inwarding. I don't know what that is. What does that even mean? Grug is just like, what are you doing, Grug?
No, Grug is somehow doing something that Andrew would describe as chairing, and he doesn't even know what that means.
Yeah. Like, I don't know this. This isn't like a human thing.
Good gosh, no, I was making a joke. Anyway, alright, I'll see you there.
Alright. So, Andrew, Bullet, do you guys just drive there and meet up?
I mean, yeah.
Yes, I say we head there ASAP,
Alright.
depending on the severity of the situation.
Both of you, roll me mobile then.
Oh boy, we're starting off strong.
Okay, so 10 for mobile.
Okay.
You're better than me, I got a 9.
Okay, so you guys take your time getting there, but you guys do get there eventually.
Oh, yes,
There's an
it's
armed robbery!
We're gonna take our
Alright,
time.
well.
Now, the question is, do we get
No,
there
they-
on time?
The question is that indeed. Just in time. As there's a bunch of them and they got like sacks full of money. He goes, biggest haul yet, guys, and they see your cars pull up like shit.
Okay, so just to be clear, they've exited and then they've seen us.
Yes. There are 5 of them. They got like tombstone like decor on their clothes and their masks.
So, are you willing to
They're
cover
all
your
5
ears
against
and I
two.
just disorient all of them immediately?
They're all armed.
With guns, I guess?
Yep, with guns.
Alright, need to be
Every
specific
one of
here.
them.
And with that being said, roll for initiative.
11. Also, plot armor.
12.
All right. All right, you got plot armor at the ready. Okay. All right, what'd you guys get?
11.
I got a 12 for initiative.
Okay. 11, 12. And I got a roll for Grog and Tommy. All right, Grog got a 15. And
I remember we all just did not understand
We
the
got some.
brilliance of him being named Tommy until he said the full name.
I was like, Tommy, huh? Oh, that's a Okay, that's the name. Tommy Gunderson.
Yeah, yeah, it's like how people are confused on why his brother's named AK-47.
The lore we fucking make. I hope that wiki is looking polished.
Oh
Kellen.
my gosh. If there is ever a kid out there that is named AK-47, I feel bad for them.
Oh, trust me, we all would.
Because there is no way they weren't bullied.
It's also given that their parents were deranged.
What's up? I had
Bullets, can you roll me again? Because you and one of the robbers rolled the same.
Okay. Okay, slightly better roll. 14.
Okay, so you would go first, then this guy. Okay, so and then oh wait, no, it's Andrew, then robber 3. Okay. Okay, so it goes robber 1, then Tommy, Grug, Bullet, robber 2, Andrew, robber 3, 4, and 5. All right, so robber 1 is going to go first. And he sees both of you guys. He's going to try to take a shot. He don't even roll, guys. He got a 6. So he fires, and it goes past both of you.
He fired and he missed.
So
And
it
he
just
fired,
completely
and he
misses
fired,
us
and he
out of
missed.
thin air.
He missed both times, and then he fired, and then he missed.
Yep. So he's gonna try to go again.
Insert the rest of the Game Grumps quote here.
All right. He got a 13. So time to spin the wheel and who he's aiming for.
The suspenseful
Bullet,
quietness.
he's going for you. He sees you. He recognizes a cop when he sees it. And he's firing at you.
Of course.
Yes, not the hero that somehow got spotted in the warehouse. Nope, the police officer.
He's too damn cool looking. Shoot him, boys.
You see that Phoenix he did? We can't let him live.
Oh, sure. Try to kill the Phoenix.
Look at it
Well,
from
they
the
don't know.
ashes.
Okay, so anything you want to do, Bullet? You want to dodge? You want to activate your barrier?
I'm gonna dodge it first.
You gotta dodge first. All right, roll me dex.
15.
15. Okay, that's enough. He fires. Your instincts kick in. You just dodge it easily, like nothing.
All right, great.
All right, Tommy's up. What do you want Tommy to do, Brendan?
Okay, I'm going to have Tommy use his dual wielded pistols
He's
and
got
take a shot
two of
directly
them
at
now.
Robert 1.
Where did he get the second gun?
I mean, he was missing for a day, so he probably went, you know what? One's not enough. Here you go. Here's another one, Tommy.
You want to know why
And he
I
just got
died?
excited.
I think I figured out why
He
I
most likely
died.
found
It's
my
because I
stash.
don't got enough ammunition.
He found your stash. Is that what you said?
Well, yes, I'm.
All
Well,
right.
being a cop, and a marksman,
Yeah.
I do have a stash of mass weaponry.
He didn't steal the Tommy
So
gun?
let's just say, since Tommy is the closest to me, he has access to my weaponry.
All right, bet.
One day he's
Not
just
the
going to show up
best
with a
thing,
And
grenade
I
right?
can't
launcher, I
necessarily
swear.
turn him away, you know.
He's going.
That's possibly not the best thing if Tommy ever decides to be trigger happy.
Oh, he's feeling trigger happy. He's going to fire. And
Of course.
one of them hits.
Everything that sounds good comes with a risk. Of course.
Of course. All right. Well, he fired one of them hit, and he's going to aim at the one that shot at you, Bullet. So I'm gonna roll.
Robber 1.
All right. He shot him right in the kneecaps.
Okay.
So that guy has 3 health.
Now, does it?
Your knees are his.
Now is he still mobilized or?
Oh, he's like on all fours. He's like, monkey shot me! Monkey shot me!
What's this, COD?
Okay,
What
so
the?
it's basically hard for him to move at this point.
What's up?
So he's basically hard for him to move at this point, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
With that being said, Grug is next. So Andrew, what do you want Grug to do?
Good question. Now, Grug, can you non-lethally go fuck up Robber 3 over there?
Grug. He's gonna go non-lethal. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got a nat 20.
Glad you specified non.
Versus a 10. Very glad you said non-lethally, because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
bringing up the X, and you say non-lethally, and he just lowers it. Just it's sadness.
Okay,
And
look, if
he
you if you can use the part of it that wouldn't kill them,
and he's going to run up to guard 3 and just bonk him with the broadside of the X. And gonna roll that d12.
I like how Grug is very willing to commit violence.
And he bonks him, and he's now on the ground as well. He's
Knocked
prone.
out or just
Just prone. Okay. Bullet, you're up. What you gonna do, Mr. Gunderson?
what is
Sorry,
the
my
Gunderson
bad.
way?
I'm basically going to fire at Robber 2 next.
All right. Roll to shoot.
16 for shoot.
Okay. He got a 2. Okay. Go ahead and roll me d12.
D12.
Do you activate your Phoenix Blood?
Yes, I do activate and could have had a better roll. It's a 9.
Oh, that's fine. Are you gonna do this non-lethally?
Yes, non-lethally, of course.
Okay. So your arm turns into a flame as you pull out your gun, as it becomes like this hellish black and red weapon, and you fire a guard 2, and you shoot him right in the arm, letting go of his gun. He's burning at his arm. He's like, with the added burden damage, he is incapacitated and knocked out. From the
Okay,
pain.
and as far as the gun goes, it's out of his reach completely, and it's a safe distance away from him.
Yeah.
Okay, so that checks out. Great.
All right, but what else do you want to do?
Next, I am going to try to take a shot at robber number 3.
All right, robber number 3, go ahead, roll for shoot.
All right. This time it's a 13.
13. That is not bad, but it is beatable. He got a 15, my guy. You shoot again, he just jumps out of the way.
So this shot misses completely then.
Yep, completely.
Darn.
All right, Andrew, you're up.
Oh, I get to play the game. So who's left so far of the 5? Because I know one's down now.
Yep, one is incapacitated. 2 of them are prone, and the other 2 are just circling around trying to dodge gunfire.
Can I take the 2 that are prone and just knock their heads against each other?
They are 6 feet apart from each other, so you're gonna have to grab one and grab the other.
If I theoretically were to stop time, would that count as one turn? Grabbing them
Uh,
both in that
yes.
instance?
Stopping time I will count as a bonus action. Yes.
I just want one turn dedicated to knocking them both out by banging their heads against each other.
Sure.
I don't know what exactly this is rolling for, if it's just to get the action done, but 26.
Oh,
If I don't
stop-
have to stop time, I don't want to. If that's just getting them both immediately, then that works.
So are you wanting to stop time?
If I don't have to, then no.
If you don't have to, then no. But like, it'd be fun.
See, it would be, but it feels like very weird to stop time just to grab two guys and then bang their heads against each other.
It'd be really funny.
It would be pretty fun. Actually, no, that'd be hilarious.
All right. Say the thing. Come on, say it.
Why are you making me say it?
Because that's what it's called. Come on, I want to hear it.
You gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
If I could describe how I jerked off a troll
Oh
penis,
gosh, no! Ew! Don't remind me of that!
Troll. It wasn't a troll. I'm very particular when it comes to monsters.
Okay, I'm glad to see that's what you're focusing on.
Concerns. Nevertheless, you're stopping time. Say the thing.
I like mythology. That's all you're getting.
Alright.
Still more concerns. Okay, say the thing.
It's Calvin, what do you expect? See, now there's pressure, so... Can I just say it normally?
You can say it normally. You don't have to exaggerate it.
Alright, because in my mind it was like, alright, you better say it exactly like they would.
I mean, yeah, but you don't have to, like, impression them.
Right, Zowarudo.
And then time stops. Roll me a raw d20.
16.
16. Time stops for 16 minutes. Only in your time. Or until you just let it go.
Alright, well first, these two guys knocked out, the way I described.
Alright. That will be your previous roll of your 26.
My 26.
So yeah. So just see how they do. Oh, cool. 5 and a 6. Swell again. So yeah, you
They're
just
doing a
grab
great
up and just be like, this is easy. And just bonk. Roll me the d12s.
Alright, 1 second. 11 and 4.
11 and 4. Cool. Let's see, that is
11 to the one with more health.
Okay. So yeah, Robber 3 and 1 are down and incapacitated, knocked out. Okay, that just leaves Robber 4 and 5. Your second thing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go up to Robber 4, and I'm going to very delicately punch him, like, should I do it upwards or downwards? Either way, he's gonna get flung once time goes back to normal.
Yeah.
So which one would be funnier?
Probably upward.
True. Alright. So I'm gonna keep punching him upward as I see this weird arrow start pointing upwards.
Okay. Roll me your strength. Non-lethal, you said.
Yeah, not non-lethal. I do none of this lethally. 16.
Okay. 16. Very good. Damn, they are not doing good. They got an 8. All right.
They're doing a great job.
So yeah, you do that, and he's just like, he goes upward in like a cartwheel backward style, and then he stops again because of force and motion. Roll me the d12.
9.
9. Okay. He has 1 health left. Cool. So, your turn is over. Would you like to resume time, or?
I mean, what happens if I say no? Does it just go back to me?
It just go back, and then it's your turn again, essentially.
Bullet, do you want to get back in this fight, or would you rather me just end it? I know you can't technically hear me.
I was gonna say, he can't move, he
No.
can't talk, he's not even perceiving time has stopped right now.
Well, I am going to jump in.
You want to do something? Like, as a player, you still
Yes.
want to do something in this fight? All right. Well, we will go ahead and
As a
resume.
player, yes, I will.
We will go ahead and resume time with the other. So in their mind, suddenly guys are on the ground and one guy has been flown into the air.
Oh yeah. So, Bullet, from your perspective, Andrew was next to you for a second. The other second, maybe even millisecond, he's like 10 feet in front of you. Two guys are knocked out over to the right, and one guy just is flung over on the roof.
Okay.
Hi, Bullet.
Hey, what's up?
He needs to make a dex save. He does not. That's a 6. So okay, so there's just one guard left. Damn. I know they're low-level guards, but damn.
60 guards in like 3 moves. I would like to remind you.
Yeah, fair. So it's Robber 5's turn. He's just looking at us like, he's gonna make a wisdom save. This is weird. 12. He's just backing up a little. He's like, this is weird. And he just points. He's gonna try to fire. Let's see who he fires at. Please let it be Andrew.
Yeah, please. It'd be so freaking funny. Oh my gosh, please.
It's Andrew. It's
Yes!
Nothing happened.
Oh, I know this. I'm going to seize this opportunity.
Oh man, let's go. Okay, he tries to fire again.
You alright, buddy? You doing good?
It's Andrew again. It's Andrew again. He's like, what the? Bam! What the?
Something wrong? You look like you seen a ghost or something.
Cool. Tommy's turn. So Bullet, what do you want Tommy to
People
do?
shit themselves since 2022.
Well, I'm going to hand Tommy my rifle.
Oh my god.
Damn, Tommy packing.
Tommy, by the way, I'd like to point out, has like a little cowboy belt where he puts his 2 guns in. He's just and he's just excited, and he's like trying to hold the gun the best he can, and he just sits on his butt, legs spread out, holds the rifle toward the guy. He's gonna fire.
Remember,
That's a
non-lethally, right?
You want to tell that to a trigger-happy monkey?
Yes.
Well, you want to tell Tommy non-lethally? Otherwise, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, Tommy, non-lethal, not kill.
Cool, because he got 19. Robert got a 1.
Good.
Oh boy.
Do not make armed robberies when Andrew and Bullet are nearby.
No.
That is what
Don't
we've
make
learned
an
today.
No, don't do an armed robbery if that monkey is nearby.
So he fires, and he like takes out his legs. They're gone. He's like, he's gonna fire again. He just oh, okay. So Tommy gets so happy with the gun. He kind of is like firing up through the store, and he's like losing aim, and he's just trying to hold the gun together. He misses. He got a 3. The guard got a 6. So Grog's turn.
Greg, you can still do some damage if you want. Again, non-lethally, but just scare him.
Grog.
You can still hit him if you want to, but just make him piss a little bit.
Cool. He got a 1, and the guard got a 19. The guard just grabs Grug and puts a gun to his head. He's like, "I'll do it, but back up." Grug is just sitting there like,
Zawarudo.
Zawalda, okay, get into the bonus act. Boom. Roll me Give
Seven.
me D20.
Only 7 minutes,
Seven.
but that's all I
7
need.
minutes.
Because I'm just
Yep.
gonna very quickly just grab Grug and just put him safely next to me.
He's just
What
like,
was this
never
about?
again.
I've learned, and we ain't doing this again.
Okay. Yeah,
I know he can't
just-
feel it, but I also just pat him on the head, and then I just make time go back.
Okay. He's like, huh? What? How did he do that? Bullet, you can finish it right here. It's your move.
Perfect. I am going to end it using the Desert Eagles.
Ooh.
All right, roll me shoot.
All right. Okay, I have 14 for shoot.
14 for shoot. It's pretty good. He got an 11. And you shoot him lethally or non-lethally?
And this is robber 5.
Yep, last
I
guy.
think.
Yep, last
Last
guy.
one. And how many? Okay, and before I make my decision, quick recap. What are the statuses of the other 4?
Knocked
All
the
of them
fuck out.
incapacitated, passed out. One of them is like his legs are dangling from the roof because of Andrew.
I
All
regret
right,
nothing.
and to be clear, they are all still alive.
Yep, they're all alive. One of them has
Okay.
no legs. One of them's arm is completely burned, and the other 2 are knocked out. And the guy on the roof is probably gonna like wonder what the fuck happened. But yeah, no, they're alive.
Okay.
One second I was here, the
considering
next second I
number
was in a hospital truck.
Yeah.
Okay,
go ahead.
considering number 5 has been the most threatening so far out of the whole confrontation, I'm going to resort to lethal action.
Oh.
Are you certain about this? We're gonna kill as a cop, sir.
I could say something right now.
He
but we're
threatened
not
Grug. Finish it.
And I took him back. He's fine.
Oh yeah, from a Bullet, your perspective, he had Grug, and then Grug is just next to Andrew for a second, and he's like, "What?
Don't do that. And if you do that again,
Okay,
I'll haunt you.
And if not, I'm friends with Mothman.
He'll steal your lamps, your catalytic converters, and eat your clothes.
Why would I be threatened by that? I don't know, man. Just ignore my threat, but fear it.
Trust. All right, Bullet. How do you gonna light him up?
Yes. Line him up. Take him out.
Roll me d12.
All right. 10.
How do you finish him? This will kill him.
I fire one shot initially and then go in for the kill with the second.
All right, so you just like spinning guns, lighting on fiery bullets all up this dude,
Right.
and he's just put out of his misery.
Yes, the first shot was fired upon impulse, and then the second was calculated. Took some time, but eventually gets the job done.
All right, and the job is definitely done. Combat is over.
That was fun.
Nate,
All right. With
Are we going to
that
me
being
next?
said,
In a minute, yeah.
Can you prolong it a minute and a half, please?
Oh yeah, no problem. So Bullet, what do you want to say?
all right. So now that number 5 is dead, we are going to take the surviving, which are injured, surviving robbers, in for treatment before taking them into custody.
All right, you want to call it in then?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, call it in.
All right, you're calling it in.
Oh yeah.
and
By the way, I
let's
can
go
control
ahead and
time
call
somewhat,
in.
so that's why he just appeared.
Bullet's just like, right.
I can't wait for one of y'all to be in a dangerous situation and be like, Andrew, can you stop time? Oh yeah, sure. And then I just
Grug just like high-fives Tommy. All right, so I rolled mobile for the authorities. They got a 19. They show up immediately, like at the ready.
We've been waiting for this phone call our whole lives.
So yeah, authorities get there and they take in the injured. They check for anything, inside, anything like that, and yeah, all is kind of wrapped
Sweet.
up here.
Successful job then.
Yes, sir.
I don't think we need
Anything else you guys want to do?
Now that the authorities have been called in and they're on scene, I say it's about time to part.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta go ahead and I'll just check on my uncle, see if he's ready for me to come in for whatever project he needed. If you ever need me again, call me. This was really fun, and I have not used that ability yet, so that was really cool.
Definitely. We'll keep that in mind. Take care.
You as well.
Andrew, do you want to roll me a perception roll?
Jesus Christ, sure. 22.
Awesome. So it feels like time slows down, similar to how you do it, or it stops, like how everything is just blue and vacant and empty for only a minute. And in the distance, you just hear whistling and then giggling like a little girl.
I don't like that.
And then time just resumes like nothing happened.
Like that.
The fuck was that?
Only you perceived that, though.
The fuck was that?
The news that self keeps getting weirder. Welcome to the club.
This is not my fault, thank you.
Neither was me running into Horace.
You guys can.
And whose fault was that?
Donnie, you still accepted the
And who-
gift.
That's right, no one's.
Oh no, it's your fault, Hunter. It's your fault.
And guess what? It all leads back to God. That's right.
That's right. That's right. No one.
Hey, David, before we continue, I want you to look at the Chit Chat channel.
Okay. I'm a bit.
Well,
Not
you're-
only am I Mothman, but I am Splatoon God.
Excuse me?
Real quick, I'm gonna go get a new drink, so yeah, go ahead. And Splatoon, I guess.
Impressive.
I am a fucking god. Look at all those points compared to my teammates.
Jesus.
I'm enjoying my new weapon.
I see that you are. If that thing got a better kit, I probably would use it, because this seems super fun.
Oh, it's toxic as hell. I go into the enemy base and just leave a beacon. Go back to the beacon. Leave a new beacon. Repeat process.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a valid strategy. But,
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, no, but I am terrified now. But still, the giggling isn't my fault in this case. What, I stop time, suddenly this weird girl is just like, oh, this fucker. Why do I keep censoring myself?
Stop it. Today's the day you don't have to do
Today
that.
is one of the days I don't have to do this shit. Why?
There you
Fuck.
go, Andrew. Let it all out. Yeah, there you go.
That's the police officer. That's right, you say fuck Andrew.
Bullet drives by. Yeah, you say fuck Andrew. Fuck it all. Tell him.
Damn it.
Freddie, go ahead and tell him he can cuss.
Wait, she can't hear me? She can't hear me? Fuck!
You can hear me? Penis. All right.
Go ahead, drive by. Tell him.
Moving on.
All right.
Good.
Good.
That's another
right.
shot for me. Fun.
So yeah, Andrew, where do you go now?
Well, I already told you I was gonna text Uncle to see like, yo, your meeting done? We ready to do that project?
Hell yeah, come on down.
All right,
And
let's
send
do
you the
this.
address. All right, you drive over. Bullet, how about you? Where do you go?
Leroy.
I plan on heading back for training.
Heading back for training. Okay. Let me roll this real quick. Okay. On your way back, you see Dwayne Johnson walking down the street, and he looks depressed.
This is the worst person that could catch him at this time right now.
So you're telling me... Now, hold up. You're telling me I see Dwayne The Rock Johnson
Oh yeah,
just randomly
Just
appear
Dwayne
depressed?
Johnson, we're avoiding copyright.
yeah, yeah. Just D Johnson. That's right. That's right. To avoid copyright.
Right.
I don't think it matters at
He's
the end of the
Johnson.
day, but you never know.
Yeah, but yeah. It's him. It's him. Oh yeah.
He's
Ooh,
been in a lot of our plots
this-
already. He works at the school.
Yeah. Has Bullet noticed? I generally don't know.
I don't think he's ever been around when Dwayne Johnson was around, so he's just never known.
He's Bullet Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah.
Never
I
seen
can
these two in the
confirm.
same room together before.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Gosh dang it.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, you see him. He's just walking. He just looks just done. He just looks upset.
Okay, is it possible that I could approach him?
Yeah, you want to pull over and just talk?
Yeah.
All right. Pull over. Roll your window down.
All
Go ahead.
What up, bit?
All right. With all seriousness, hello, sir. I couldn't help but see that you seem a little down. Do you want to talk? Is there anything that you'd like to talk about in specific?
Roll me persuasion.
9 for persuasion.
Ah, damn. He goes, I appreciate your voice, kind sir, but I'm just having a day, just walking along. Nothing to see here.
Okay. If you ever feel like you do need to talk to anything, feel free to take my card. It has all my information, and you can reach out to me at any time you feel necessary.
He takes your card and he takes a second and goes, I appreciate that. Hold on.
Right.
I'm hearing. Sir, are your feet removed from the gas pedal and putting it back? Are you fidgeting in there? Or am I
No,
just
not
hearing
at all.
rubber chickens in your car?
Oh my gosh.
Um,
I forgot about
Oh,
that
good lord.
shit already.
Well, this has made the conversation interesting.
I love it when I can just hear Haunter absolutely losing his shit, but it's distorted.
Oh wait, you got a monkey in there. Okay, that probably explains it. Okay, you
What?
How
How
did
did
Hey,
I explain
just-
it? How?
he just moves on. And
Dwayne!
that's it.
Dwayne, what the fuck?
You're smarter than this, man. Come on.
Dwayne, I have seen what you have done as the boulder, man. Like, gosh dang it, you're smarter than this.
The boulder is conflicted.
The boulder's
Alright, so
having
yeah,
a
Bull,
very
do you-
bad day.
Do you want to go back and try to persuade him some more, or are you just gonna just let him be and just drive off?
With that being said, I'm going to address the primary concern about the noise he has noticed. Well, yes, sir. Basically, I have my monkey, Mr. Tommy, with me. And if you hear any unusual noises, that's because I have rubber chickens attached to the bottom of my feet. So
He kind of turns back and just slowly and goes, I'm sorry? Is there a reason?
Pull the muscle from laughing.
Is there a reason you have rubber chickens tied to your feet?
Yeah, go ahead,
Long
explain that
story,
one.
sir.
Long story. Clip this.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This.
Well, did I love you, man?
Pee before we. I need a pee break. I need to walk. I need to go for a walk.
Okay, go. You can go piss. Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, at this point, the rubber chickens just can't be ignored.
Yeah.
They
Like,
can't
it's
be,
just
but like,
impossible.
gosh.
They're basically, you might as well just consider them a sidekick at this point.
A sidekick!
Straight
Take
up,
him
like,
down,
Tommy,
Philip! And then he just takes a step.
room.
If you don't kick someone by the end of tonight's session, and then as their jaw just dislocates, followed by the sound of a rubber chicken going, I don't want it.
I'm be honest here. Are you
for that
truly
image.
friends with us, Brendan? If that did not happen,
Truly, your true
I
test.
may have. In all seriousness, I may have something similar planned,
Oh no.
goody.
Okay.
but I'm not
Oh,
going to reveal
goody.
what it is.
Okay. Sure. All right.
Beautiful.
He just nods and goes, okay then. And he just slowly walks away.
I don't think you're getting that call, buddy. I don't think you're getting that call.
Okay. Sounds like he is sold on me.
You just drive off and go train then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Imagine this starts
Okay.
a buddy moment with him and Dwayne, and they start becoming actual partners.
I would literally.
This is the catalyst that causes.
This is the catalyst, yes. Alright. With that, we're gonna go on to Hex. It's a new day, it's morning. This is right around where Bullet and Andrew are leaving. And you wake up from the couch.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't sleep.
You didn't sleep, right?
We talked about this.
You just laid there, and you like try to blink, and that's just like, nope, not gonna happen.
Pulling a Steven.
Do not pull a Steven. Excuse you.
This man pulled a
I
Steven.
feel like I need to
Okay, so-
trademark this now. D&D character not sleeping. Like,
Okay. But yeah. You hear flapping outside. You wanna roll me a perception?
Hex is probably like, am I that sleep deprived? Am I hallucinating, or is there something inside? I got a 7.
Yeah, you're like, tell your parents to stop having sex.
what?
Dragon Queen.
Is it actually Dragon Queen?
I don't know. They're just laying on the couch.
In need of very much caffeine. I need a triple espresso shot.
What do you do?
Bobber, do you do coffee?
Well,
since
that's
it's
the
morning-
that's the title for this session. Anyone want coffee?
Yeah, not for real.
Can I check the time? Because
Yeah, go ahead. It's like 9.
so around the time she said.
Yeah.
Can I go knock on her door?
Go ahead. No answer. Roll me another perception.
6.
You're groggy despite not being tired. Nothing is perceiving you. You're just
Isn't okay.
You're
man.
just like, ugh.
Ugh.
Can Hex go to the bathroom and try to splash some cold water on their face?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll me another perception.
Please. Alright, I got a 16 this time.
Okay. Along with the flapping, you hear knocking on the back balcony door.
Hex just gotta take
tur-
a second and just.
Yeah.
Okay, you piqued my interest, brain.
You kind of turn the corner and you see Dragon Queen just flying outside with this happy smile on her face.
Oh. I guess that makes more sense than her parents having sex.
She kind of like gestures to open the door.
I open the door.
Morning, sleepyhead.
I
How'd you
just
sleep?
sleep.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
I'm going on day 3
Well,
or 4. I don't know. I lost track.
I think it's time you need to relax. So today, you have the day off. No heroing. Nothing like that. It's just you and me and good times.
Super cool
Is there
to see how
goats
they have to start
involved?
weeks.
Please tell me there's no goats.
There's no, dear. There's no goats involved.
Okay.
First, let's go get some breakfast, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Crotch
come on.
Rocket is taking the day off.
And she takes your hand and flies up. And you guys get some breakfast, and now this is around where like Andrew and Bullet done their thing and they leave.
And I heard weird laughing.
And she flies you to the aquarium, just at the peak of Queen's Court. And she goes, I rented this place out for the entire day, just for us.
Oh, you can do that?
Well, most people can't, but I can.
Okay, I guess.
You ever been to an aquarium before?
Wanted to, but every time I've thought about going, Xander offered to fight the sharks.
Yeah, that sounds like Xander. Okay, let's go in. You guys go in. Roll me a perception again.
Hey, today's not my day. I got an 8.
An 8. So you're still kind of tired, a little groggy. You're sipping your coffee. And first you guys are just getting your tickets in order. You guys haven't gone through anything too elaborate yet. And she like looks and goes, okay. And she just magics into like a casual, like comfy outfit, red leather button jacket, nice, Viking type of pants. And just her hair braided up very nicely. Where to first?
Do they have sea pancakes?
Quite possibly. I don't know what a sea pancake is.
A manta ray.
Ah, yes. Yeah, they should have them this way. Roll me perception.
12.
That's enough. You see the sea flaps, the pancakes, the manta rays, stingrays, if you will. Just as you enter all through this oceanic appearance, you see all kinds of aquatic life in a beautiful tunnely fashion. There's manta rays, there's sharks, there's different types of fish and octopus swimming in different directions, and it's just wonderful. You're even seeing some of the staff who are Atlantean, kind of helping them out, kind of like checking on temperatures, checking on a pregnant whale shark, kind of like just general just checking in. There's an Atlantean section where it's just like just regular Atlanteans just living their daily lives and just having people watch what they do, and they just all of them like wave to you guys. And you guys have the place to yourself. And you guys kind of just sit in a bench and you just see these oceanic giants swim past you. There's like a squid that just goes past you guys. There's all these jellyfish. It's generally beautiful.
I've always wanted to visit, the depths of the ocean.
The reason you haven't yet?
Well, I mean, I know I don't technically need oxygen. You know, space and shit. So I mean, theoretically, I could breathe underwater, right?
In theory. I mean, you told me that your friend Andrew and a friend of theirs is from Atlantis, so maybe at some point when those two go, you can tag along or something. For sites.
Maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
I've always really enjoyed sea life. It's really peaceful. I used to live on the coast for a bit, and then, well, it got blown up. Don't remember by what, but not the entire coast, but the coast side town I was living in kind of got blown up, so
What the record show God had nothing to do with that.
Why do I not believe you? You messed with our houses before. Why not in the past as well?
this is a personal vendetta.
I don't know this flashback. Anyway, keep going.
Some of my favorite sea life is the manta rays and the whale sharks. Did you know in certain lights, whale sharks can be seen as bioluminescent?
Hmm.
We love Hex's autism riz.
This is really cool.
Yeah. I for a while in the 70s, I visit the harbor and feed some of the birds there. I used to really enjoy fishing back in the days I can remember.
What's the biggest thing you caught?
Uh, I've accidentally caught a shark before.
You too?
Yeah, things you can legally catch, I'd say like a really, really big catfish. Probably about 4 feet.
Wow. Gotta say, the biggest thing I probably caught was they probably don't exist in this dimension, but it's basically a red grapple. It's slightly bigger than a whale shark, but it generally just looks like a catfish, just red.
Well, catfish get really big, and on Earth, I can only imagine how big they would get in a different dimension.
Now, size isn't always important. It's how you use it, you know?
You really had to incorporate that joke there, God.
Don't look at me. The script just got printed today.
Why today?
Still hungry?
Uh, not really. I'm more thirsty than anything. I mean,
You want to get a smoothie?
does it have caffeine in it?
We can check.
Then yes.
There's like a smoothie section in the cafeteria, and well, it doesn't have caffeine in it. It tastes really good. You guys also go to the souvenir shop, get like a string bag full of stuff, some hoodies, t-shirts, comfy clothes, a lot of plushies. Can't forget that. A hat, and
I feel like Hex doesn't want a hat as a souvenir anymore.
oh no,
Fucking carnival.
oh no, she gets the hat. And goes, come on, why not a hat?
Hex just up hat is why I don't get hats as souvenirs anymore.
Well, you told me he's in, the shadow dimension, right? You're fine. Come on, live a little. Wear the hat. Wear the hat.
Okay,
Where
fine.
the
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. You're not here.
am
You
I?
know, it's somewhat ironic telling the person who has who has a patron of death to live a little.
Who's also lived for millions of fucking years.
Yeah.
Hex just puts on the hat. Are you happy now?
You look adorable.
Roll a
Just
wisdom.
a hat.
So have you gotten used to your wings yet?
Really used them. I did do this though with them. And Hex pulls out the video of that Andrew took at Temporal's house.
My goodness. Hex. She just rolls her eyes and smiles and goes,
It's funny.
Yes, it's remarkably funny. Well, I told you today I'd give you some lessons. I hope you stretched. She
Does-
strings up the backpack full of goodies around her. Goes, here, I'll carry these. You ready? All
Sure.
right, we're gonna take this slowly, okay? I want you to move your shoulders like this, and then use some of your back muscles, okay? I know my wings are on my hips, but trust me, I have a dragon form. I know what I'm doing.
Take
Alright.
your word for it.
Okay. So you're gonna move like this, then you're gonna move like that. All right, there you go. A little faster. And I want you to try to push yourself off the ground with them. Just upward.
Okay.
Roll me dex.
13.
13. You manage to slowly hover off the ground as you're getting used to your wings. He goes, now, to really test him out. Pulls out her wings. You guys go outside to the back of the aquarium. Outside, you look over the horizon, goes, come on. She takes your hand. And you guys fly. Roll me a dex. You get advantage.
Well, I want the record to be shown. I don't always get high rolls. I'm rolling pretty shitty today.
It's showing today.
Yeah, when it's not important. I bet you if you
this
were
is very
arguing with a
important.
warlord right now, you would have gotten a nat 20 3 times so far.
So you flutter and fly for a bit, and generally just, take a second, kind of like drop a little bit, and just and she's like, "Come on, you got this, you got this. I got you. Don't worry. All right, you ready?"
Ready for what?
And she throws you high in the air. Roll me dex.
14.
That is enough, as you have unlocked flight. And you just stay there. As the sun peaks at a very, very nice point. Not to where it's like sunrise or sunset, but in a beautiful, way where the sun is just in the right spot, out of your guys' eyes, clouds in the sky. The water is rustling as manta rays fly out of the water, right under your guys' feet, high in the air. And she flies to you and goes, "There you go." She
What kind of
holds...
aquarium is this?
Oh, we're not at
Oh,
the
no,
aquarium.
they fly outward to the sea. As she kind of takes your side and your hip and goes, "Hey, Hex, do you mind if I ask you something?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Um, I don't think I can do the bit anymore with, you and I pretending to date to, spite my mom."
Yeah, I figured you'd eventually say that, but you know what? Fine, I had fun.
I did too. And I want to keep having this. With you telling me how lonely you feel, and Xander always on your ass, and you missing Clem, and shite, all the things that you've had to deal with all of your life. I can't even imagine. Hell, if I knew, I would have saved you like years ago. And I want to make up for that, not just as a hero, but maybe she kind of fidgets with her feet in midair. Maybe as your girlfriend? If you'll have me, of course.
Heck's just like, I mean, yeah, that sounds what. Repeat?
I would like to be your girlfriend.
Um. Uh. Sorry, I kind of caught me off guard. It's been 200 and something years since someone's asked me something like this. I'm usually the one doing the asking. Uh,
I hope it's okay. I'm sorry if it seems sudden or anything.
Oh, I'm genuinely glad.
As you're slowly talking to her, she like slowly removes your goggles on top of your head. I just, much like how beautiful your eyes are, I want to give you further purpose and show how radiant you could be. And how radiant I can be for you.
I just want to say, why am I, as the player, nervous? Stop that.
I mean, of course, if you'll have me.
Yeah, I don't know why any sane person would say no. I mean, I know I'm far from sane, but I'd really like that.
Really?
Yeah.
She kind of does that thing where she like backs up for like half a step and like shrugs her neck in glee with a big old grin. Her wings even flitter a little bit.
I mean, yeah. You know, the memories I've regained over the past few days have really reminded me that so much was taken from me. And now that I have those emotions back, it's definitely weird and different, but you know, I'm really glad I got them back. I finally feel like I can move forward instead of worry about every step I take. So yes, I'd love if you were my girlfriend.
Awesome.
I feel like Arctic somewhere's like, oh yeah, who's the awkward one now?
And she kisses you. And just flies with you there. As metaphorically, it feels like time slows down. As you are just there. Just her. And for the first time ever, X, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save real quick. You have advantage.
10.
10, fantastic. For the first time ever, you feel this at peace. Something you haven't felt in a long time since, like, Glim asked you to marry, since Xander gave you a home, of just emotional, mental bliss.
So, don't mean to ruin the moment. How am I gonna tell your mother?
That is a problem I will deal with later.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm honestly fine with that. Today's my day off.
Exactly. No stress. And the day's yet to even be halfway done. You mentioned you like fishing, right?
Yes, I really do like fishing.
Then let's go.
All right.
And she takes you to the east side of Bishop City at a very popular fishing spot. How are you feeling about this as Hex and the player?
As the player, I want to know why I'm nervous.
To say you're dating me, first of all.
Okay, see that makes sense. That makes sense. But also, like, for a second there, I was sweating.
Crap. What do I do? Oh, this is gonna be a really important relationship. Wait a second.
Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Also, at the end of the day, they're fictional characters, so it's fine.
Yeah, and that's what makes them so good. Fictional characters are better than humans any day.
Me just caresses my Ursa body pillow. Yeah, just pushes her away. Totally. I would make her dinner any day. Anyway, so moving on.
All right, Hunter, stop getting so depressing. Let's.
Well, damn.
At least he's not a lonely fuck in his mother's basement.
True.
Anymore.
Anymore. By the by, quick little question. So Hex is feeling at peace, right?
Yeah.
Do we hear anything numbers?
Yes. You hear 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40.
Well, it's going down. So hopefully that's a good thing.
So yeah, with that in mind, Sylph, what are you doing today?
After talking to a god.
Well, yeah, that was like
Okay,
A
to another
weird-
god, the god of death.
that was a weird impasse of like last night / this morning. So anyway, so you're gonna go to death. Okay. Very well. You just find a door, you make a door, what are you doing?
I'm still in a cat. Oh wait, first I pay for the candles I found for, Horus,
Right.
because I also have to ask Death how to deliver these.
Oh, I can just simply call Hermes and he will happily deliver over to that
I'm not in the
pentagram.
mansion yet.
Forgive me, I thought you bought them and then you were on your way to Mage Mansion. Forgive me, I'm sorry.
I have to
That's
pay
my
for the
bad.
candles.
Alright.
And you're fucking
ahead.
loaded, so
Yeah.
Total, that is $10.
All right. Hopefully he likes these coffee-scented candles.
Candles? Oh, I wish we lived in an economy where candles only costed $10 total.
you know we've been
how many
thinking
did
this
you-
the entire time, right?
How many did you get again?
I got him 5 different coffee scents.
Yeah, that would be 10. Okay, cool.
That's
Wow,
10?
Yeah.
A single candle costs $2.
Would you like 2 more for free? And he said. We're having a sale today.
I know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying
That's
to
a sale.
think of some-
Okay.
That's a great sale. Go to pick 2 cents for Hex.
Coffee and sandalwood.
Okay,
Another
I get
coffee
it.
and sandalwood.
All right then, I get another coffee scent.
All right, cool. And do you have membership with us?
What's a membership?
Oh, well, if you put in your phone number, you can get rewards the more candles you get. And you get great deals in your email address.
What's an email address?
We're gonna be here all
Oh,
day.
child.
Do you not know what an email address is, bud?
I grew up in a forest.
Why are we saying this to random owners of a store?
Roll me persuasion.
That's just
Persuasion,
charisma. That ain't
stay the
persuasion. That's just charisma.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just a general, I guess. Because you're not trying to be like, oh yeah, I am.
I'm in a forest, you see.
I got a 9.
She's like, oh, okay, kid, whatever you say. All right. So if you don't have membership, you can just press that button.
This
Mhm.
button?
Mhm.
All right.
All right, and the candles are yours. And she hands you a receipt, and that's it.
Now to go talk to Ichabod.
Really quickly, I'm gonna pan over to Kong real quick. So Derek, your shift ends. over by Chinatown. And you can't help but ponder over what that weird hobo that you encountered said about meeting the headless one.
Raha.
Do you have any idea what that would mean? Or do you want to just roll a history?
Roll a history.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Alright, just 1 minute. Come on. 15.
Okay, so due to your many years of experience, you have heard tales of a headless rider known as Death.
Hmm.
Now, how to talk to him, it's up to you. You don't know. Although he did mention look for a key. If that helps you at all.
It does not.
Alright, so what do you do?
Do I have a phone? I don't think I have a phone.
You do not, but you have your beads which can contact anyone on the island.
And even if you did have a phone, you don't have our numbers.
Yeah,
True.
that's true. Unless Saphira gave you hers last night, when you guys were just drinking and having a good time.
Did she?
I don't know,
Sure.
Saphira, did you?
Sure.
Sure, okay, make things easier on me, cool. So yeah, you have only Saphira's number.
Okay, then I call Saphira up.
Alright, you call on the beads, and for some reason it can pick up on the cellular device.
I do not believe
Wow,
that
you
for
don't have to
a
pay for a
second.
phone bill. What a wonderful invention.
Magic bullshit. Alright, so, Saphira, you're getting a call from Kong.
I don't answer.
This is some bullshit.
You don't answer? She's like, nope, leave me alone.
Call
I'm
again.
having coffee. Okay, call again.
I answer.
Alright, you answer.
Hello?
Do you by chance know anybody that's headless?
Yeah, why?
How do I
As a
get
matter of fact, that's a conversation. Okay.
I'm Hex.
Do you not know how to get in contact with Headless Man?
Not without going to him in person.
I need to meet Headless Man and talk to Headless Man.
Alright, meet outside my house.
Bruh.
And go ahead and roll mobile, I guess.
18.
18. You make it there in speed. And you're over there. Okay, yeah. Just knock on the door.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, Saphira, like DoorDash delivery Papa John shit. He's there.
DoorDash takes
Alright.
longer than that.
I forgot what the sandwich place was.
Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's, that's what it was. Like a Jimmy John's commercial, he is there.
Freaky fast.
I thought that was Domino's.
Either way, he's there.
What? Stop!
I'm there, freaky fast.
Well,
Does he at least
we
bring
are
a
not sponsored
sandwich?
by shit.
Does he at least bring a sandwich or a pizza?
I mean, no, but he could probably pull out Ramsey to make one.
Hey, you brought up that he's there like Jimmy John, so might as well bring a. Did he bring a sandwich?
I heard him reverse.
I move real fast. Alright, so yeah, Tefera, there he is.
Alright, come on in.
Take me to a Headless Man.
We don't even know if he can go. You have to stay here. I go get him.
Sounds good to me. Let's do this.
You sit. If you sit.
I sit.
He just angles his tail and he just folds his legs monkey style. Meditating pose.
Alright, I go find a door and take out my key, and then I go to Mage Mansion.
As you do, you see Sylph there with a bag full of candles.
Do I need to know why you have a bag of candles?
I had coffee with an Egyptian god. He doesn't like the taste of it, but he likes the scent of it, so I bought him some candles.
Fair.
It just doesn't question it. I love that.
You know what? I feel like Saphira's been through too much shit to just like honestly, this is one of the tamer bits.
Yeah. Plus,
Uh,
God's got a room free, so
Yep.
doesn't sound too out of the ordinary.
Death shows up and just goes, "Oh, hello there, Master Saphira, Master Sylph. What can I bring you up of today's finest morning?"
You know a way I can deliver these candles to Horus?
Bring them to me. I can definitely deliver them, or I know of a god who can definitely do it.
Right, well, two of them need to stay here, therefore, well, I need to apologize, so softening the blow, so they need to stay here.
I see. Understood. How about you, Master Saphira?
Somebody called me like 5 minutes ago saying that apparently he needs to meet you, but I know how you are about not having people here that don't have a key. So he's in my living room right now. I just told him I'd try and come and get you.
Understood. Thank you for heeding my expectations as we are on still a strict lockdown. Let me go ahead and determine him for a moment. And he disappears real quick as you two are just there in the lobby with each other. Tom, through your perspective, the headless man just teleports in front of you and goes, "Oh yes, you're quite the individual. Wait, yes, you're Sun Wukong's new patron. Yes. Or he is your patron. Apologies. I am Master Ichabod Crane II, the head butler and headmaster of the Mage Mansion. You can call me Death, if pleased."
Nice to meet you. My name's Kong. Now where's the monster ball?
Monster. Oh, the monster box. Yes, yes. Here, do come with me. And he hands you a key.
Sweet.
Because you are particular, you are welcome anytime, though do use it cautiously. We are under lockdown to our Mage Mansion due to an incident. And only one rule of the mansion. Don't go in the basement.
Uh-huh.
Derek is just like, I get definitely. I'm not even gonna wander. Yeah, Kong, you just walk in, and now you're there with Saphira and Sylph.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Alan, about this monster box. It is a secure and very ancient place. Device? Artifact? Yeah, kind of all of the above. It is located, and he kind of gives like directions in a hidden alleyway in the middle of Queen's Court and King's Court, just as the divider. You'll find it here. Enter, and it is essentially a gauntlet. Run through halfway, and you get an extra acquaintance type of thing. Anyone can go in it, so long as they have the know-how to get out. But once you enter, you can't leave until you leave. And escape through 10 challenges per person. Each challenge will be much more difficult than the last one. But complete it all and you get something special. And you get to be healed up each time in between rooms. So, isn't that just fun?
Yes.
He gestures toward I was gonna say look, but you know. So he gestures toward Saphira and Sylph. Do either of you have interest in the monster box?
I didn't even really know it was a thing till now.
Well, still doesn't pique your interest.
My wrist. So does it still pique your interest?
Kind of.
And how about you, Master Sylph? Good.
Take another shot.
Take another shot. Calvin, you there? I'm assuming he went to the bathroom or something. Okay. Well,
Sylph is
I
just
hope
staring off into space like, yes, this has been my day.
he's introduced to Giratina. Anyway.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself when I was letting the dog in.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Death is simply asking, does the monster box interest you at all?
Yes, Horace told me about it, and if I want to be do my job properly, I should know more healing and protection magic.
Ah, very good. Well, I can't guarantee what is in the monster box as a reward. That's personal per person. But it is simple like a gauntlet. You run through, and there are 10 rooms you must go through, each person. And each person will have to deal with it. And it does get harder over time, but they heal you fully in between. By halfway, you get something guideful to assist you, aid you really. And by the end, if you beat all 10 floors, you will get something of magnificent value. So it's up to you three.
I'm gonna go straight there.
Very good.
I'm coming with you.
And you, Saphira?
I gotta try and have a normal day, but I guess that's not happening.
Wait, I have one question before we leave. Does the monster box have reception?
Yes. It's an interdimensional place. So much like here, yes it does. Although calling for help will be not ideal. However,
Oh no, I'm just trying to make sure the others know that where we're going in case they need us.
yes, very smart, Mr. Sylph. Although, if being around Hex has taught me anything, never hurts to have a back door. So, Annie hands each of you what looks like the bone of a finger, but it looks like a lockpick. Should you ever be in trouble, this will only work if you're in that box and you are on the brink of death, even on death save. Your spirit can use this. This will immediately transport you here if you stab yourself with it.
Yeah, upset.
Understood?
Yep.
That's the weirdest thing I've been told, seeing as how I grew up in a forest.
Well then, I wish you both, well, all three of you, very much luck, and hopefully you all find what you're looking. Saphira, do you take Boulder with, or is he staying at home, or are you just putting him in the ball?
I'll put him in the ball.
Okay. All right. So, the three of you, do you want to
Oh
look
yeah,
around here? Or...
I forgot. I
Go
got
ahead.
this from Horace too. I pull out the scimitar.
Ah. It's a very unique item, Master Sylph.
Yeah, he wanted his father's cane back, but he gave me this in exchange.
Yeah, I see that as a decently fair trade. Well then, you three enjoy yourselves, and do be a pleasure. Should you perish, I will still keep you all in good hands.
Death, that's
That
not
is
the
meant to be
best
less-
thing to hear when you're about to go into a box that wants to kill you.
That is meant to be less aggressive, I swear. So do you three want to look around here for a little bit, or just be on your way?
Well, first I placed in the group chat We're gonna do something dangerous that might get us killed.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it.
Is Kong invited in the group chat?
No, leave Kong out of this.
Kong does not
Kong
fight your
only
battles.
has Sephiroth's number in his beads, and that's all.
Kong is with us.
Cool, not the point. What's happening?
We're gonna die.
What?
Your nose.
So
I'm trying to be optimistic about possibly dying.
That's
And
not-
No, Andrew, you cannot. No, Andrew, you cannot come. You already have plans. Bye bye.
I wasn't going to ask to come. I'm asking, what the fuck are you doing?
Just poor Andrew having a heart attack. Just saying, hey, we're gonna go die.
I just want to know what you're doing. I'm not gonna join. I just want to know what's happening.
Drugs.
You're not
No,
in
no,
the group chat.
You're Kong, not Damien.
Wrong character.
Take a
Why
shot.
does that? Why does that remind me of someone so much? Oh, right.
Self says with a tear going down his eye.
53.
Can I just get at least some details besides we're gonna die? Why
No.
not?
Because we don't know how to explain it.
But there's gotta be at least some explanation besides going to die now.
No.
Like a
That's
location.
the best we can say.
Mage Mansion.
Interdimensional plane.
Why does that make more and less sense now? Good
Do you want
gosh.
to have Bullet go check on it?
Well, it's Mage
You
Mansion,
can't.
so I couldn't come with anyway. But, like,
Yeah.
you could at least give some context before you suddenly type in a group chat, gonna go do something stupid that might result in our deaths.
I said dangerous, not stupid.
I swear I heard stupid as well.
No, it was dangerous. I remember it now in my head. But, like, come
Oh
on.
no, I heard dangerous too. I just thought stupid was also equivalent.
Shadow.
If it resolves in your death, it's stupid.
Well, better than Hex. Because, he dies. Y'all fucked.
Lay down, my boy.
Kong
Lay
is
down.
living his best life.
Kong is living his best life, that's right.
Lay down.
The wolves, they're
Oh,
back.
yeah.
The Rat King has
yeah.
returned.
Lay down.
Andrew, let me know. Let me know if your brother wants to spar with me again to help train him. I don't have his number.
Okay. Oh yeah, he definitely has a phone. All right, good to know. Please, just next time, more context, please. You gave me a fucking heart attack, Sylph.
You're welcome.
That wasn't a compliment.
I'm just gonna do another compilation at some point of just like David actively losing his shit for the dumbest reasons, and the
That
dumb
happens
reasons is
every
just
time.
Coda
Every
doing anything,
fucking time.
Calvin doing anything, I'm saying something.
That feels like it's the most necessary compilation so far of just me losing my absolute shit. Because
I will.
all y'all motherfuckers make me do this.
Oh, don't worry, I will be on it, boss. I got you.
You
You'll
have
do
all the
the
videos
longest-
downloaded.
I will do, but it will be worth it.
You have all the videos downloaded, so it's very easy to plop them in and edit.
Yes, sir.
And at some point, there will definitely be a me cursing compilation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, absolutely. That needs to go there too.
We have Coda's compilation. We have Calvin's just swearing compilation.
A
Then we'll
Kumbaya
have-
compilation.
The Kumbaya compilation. We'll have David just losing his shit compilation, and of course the DM fucked up compilation.
Of course. Also, all of our Damien jokes.
Yep, Damien joke compilation.
Being drunk.
The drug compilation.
Anything that involves a
Compilations for days.
Denny's.
Denny's compilation.
Right, but that's the thing though, is what would be Saphira's?
Saphira really do got to make their mark, so
Yeah.
Them and Arctic being cute. I don't know.
No, I got one. I'm just here for the ride.
The compilation of like Saphira just being chill with every.
I'm just the chill compilation. I'm just here. I'm just here.
Alright, we're gonna go die now. Yeah, it sounds cool.
Do you know what's going on?
Alright, so do you guys want to tell anyone where we're going?
Up to you guys.
No.
I'll give Arctic a text.
Okay.
Please
Tell
give
him
him
what's
more
going on.
context. Please.
It's like, hey, going on a trip.
Hey, Arctic, I'm gonna go
Exit.
die now. What?
Your favorite rocket ship.
Through the sky, little Einstein.
I'm gonna slam my head through a wall. Hey,
I
David,
will
how
join
doing? So that's where you've been hiding.
Yeah.
It's
No,
because
wait. Weren't you guys in his walls now?
Yeah,
going
listen,
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna bust through
gonna
each other's walls. It'll be great.
I'm gonna fucking die, they said. Yeah, I'm gonna appear out of your wall, David, and just be like, Owen Wilson noises, and then just leave.
And then I'm gonna grab you and drag you in here and be like, listen, so I got a lot of shit to talk about.
Response to this since he's in the group chat.
Okay, so
Okay,
y-
but with
what do
this
you-
campaign, it's more of we're going on a trip, and our favorite piece of shit, going 95, we're gonna fucking die.
yeah, valid.
Any
So
rhythm
yeah, what
with
do you
that
tell
song
Arctic?
pisses me off.
What?
What do you tell Arctic?
Just let them know, hey, me and these two people are going into a interdimensional box, may or may not die. Hopefully not.
Please travel safe. If you don't, I will kill.
Noted.
He doesn't see Sphere for an hour, and then suddenly blizzards just appear again.
Okay, I don't mean to do this pun, but I have to say this. He took that really chill.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out right now.
Yoshi's jokes are better. Anyway, take that as an actual compliment or an insult. You guys decide. I genuinely mean it. Anyway,
I'll clip that for him, don't worry.
I'm afraid of how Yoshi's gonna do it. Because I genuinely mean it.
Response from Andrew and Arctic. What about Bullet? He's in this chat.
Yeah, what do you guys tell Bullet?
Bullet's in the group chat. He saw the whole. I'm gonna go die now.
Yeah, but Brendan, how do you react to just like the group chat going, I'm gonna go die now?
While also seeing Andrew going, what?
Yeah, just this whole chaos in the group chat. How do you, or do you just look at it and go, oh, okay?
Yeah, that's basically my reaction, but this whole time I just sit in the darkness and silence.
Wonder.
I like to
contemplating
imagine
whether or not I need to use my chicken feet.
Contemplating how to use my chicken feet.
Yeah.
My feet. They're
Well,
rubber
that would
chickens.
certainly,
What kind of man
that
do
would certainly
this?
be a distraction in the monster box.
I mean, it would distract. Do you want Bullet to come with?
I like to imagine Hex looked at the group chat for like a millisecond, saw gonna go die and Sylph, and we're like, I'm not dealing with this shit today, and went right back to fishing.
Yeah, just right back to fishing. But yeah, Bullet, do you want to, like, do you guys want Bullet to come with?
I'm not against it,
Feet?
but
Oh.
But what it said was the challenges were for each person individually.
Yep.
So he would be on his own.
And at a
Yep,
very high
with chicken
disadvantage
feet.
because of chicken feet.
Yep.
No, it would be high disadvantage for stealth, high
Yep.
advantage for distraction,
Yes,
So-
because they would be so
and high
distracted
advantage for annoyance.
being where he is.
So again, it's up to you three. Kong's just like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go. So
I just text, Bullet, if you want to join us, meet us in Queen's Court.
Destination noted.
all right, so Bullet's gonna go meet you there then. Bullet, roll me mobile.
Okay. 11 for mobile.
All right, so you make your way there pretty decently. As you guys turn the key, door, you are in that alleyway. Bullet, roll me insight.
All right.
You have advantage because you're prolific in this proficiency.
10 for insight.
Yeah, that's enough for you. Specifically you, because you got insight on insight. So you see, Saphira and Sylph and a monkey person. I forget. Bullet's never met Kong. So
Yo, massive.
Wait. I think he has met Kong, but he was never introduced to Kong.
yeah, these two never talked like ever. So
Kong would be familiar to him, but still have no idea who it is.
yeah, here's this dude in like cool draped coat with a monkey on his shoulder with 2 guns and sunglasses, just rolling up to Yukon. And Bullet, from your perspective, you just see a monkey dude in monk attire. And the 3 of them are just standing in an alleyway. So how do you just just walk up to Sylph, Saphira, and the monkey guy?
Yes.
All right. Well, the 4 of you are there now.
All right, now before we go in, time to give us all bulletproof.
Ah, good. Okay, roll me Constitution. What'd you get, Calvin?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, before I roll, I'm gonna go get my charger. And what do I roll for this?
This is the Constitution first, so D20, and should it succeed, just a D12 for the AC.
All right.
Finally, people are getting fucking armor classes now. God.
Well, to be fair, someone already had it once, but we all saw how that turned out.
54.
Point for the counter.
Yep. Also, I also want to point out, during this, Kong, Saphira, and Sylph, you all just see him roll up in rubber chicken feet.
So you can explain the feat.
Yes. Weird story. Let's just say I was challenged to a dare.
You know what?
I got
That
a
sounds
9.
very
May I
believable.
re-roll?
What's up?
I got a 9. May I try again?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, the new number is a 16.
That works. Okay, now roll me D12.
All right.
And by the way, this is not your ribbon. This is just your power. By the way.
All right, that's a 7. And I also take 2 of my metal arrows from my bag of holding and turn them into energy crystals for Bullet's guns. Any of his guns.
All right. You give Bullet more crystal ammo. Awesome.
These ones are my own design. These will work on any gun you have, whether it's meant for them or not.
So
Also,
yeah, Bullet, you got new crystal
yeah.
ammo that works on any of your guns,
Including your shoes.
including your shoe guns.
Sweet.
Wait.
Oh, I just realized.
Oh wait, they're rubber chicken gun shoes. How are we? Okay, no, This is gonna be fun. All I'm gonna say.
You honk every time you shoot.
Yes, every time you pull the trigger or cock your knee, they just. And if they're on fire, well, then you get a fire rubber chicken. You get
Oh yeah, I also
Moltres.
texted. I texted Andrew. I made your gun shoes automatically reload now.
You better find a way to reverse engineer that with me, because I need that as a feature.
Why do you think we have the warehouse?
All right, so yeah, your gun shoes normally are automatic reloads. So after your turn is over, they are automatically reloaded. So that's easier for you and me to remember.
Would anyone else like an energy crystal for their weapons?
What was the AC that you rolled?
The AC? Oh, that was a 7.
7. Okay. So, do you also include that on yourself as well?
Yes, because
Good.
these are trials and I'd rather have some form of protection.
Good. So, in turn, Sylph, Saphira, Kong, Bullet, all of you now have an AC of 7. So if it's a 7 or lower that they punch you or try to cut at you with a weapon, a melee weapon, it doesn't hit and just clonks on your clothing.
Yeah, does anyone else want an energy crystal for the weapon for anything?
Yeah. Brendan, Arnhem, Derek, do either of you want crystal ammo? Well, I guess Brendan for you is more crystal ammo.
Yes,
Do
I'll
you
take
want
it.
one for your? Do you want one for the monkey?
Yes, for the monkey too.
All right,
All right, here's one for the monkey.
Tommy gets crystal ammo. Okay.
Hey, is the dog in? That Kaiser in?
You think he's nothing to shoot it with.
So yeah, these will also make energy blades. Like how Zoro does those one moves with the swords with the blades of wind and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that with any bladed weapon.
Mm.
So yeah, they can do that too.
Oh, are you
Or
talking
do
about the hockey or just the Tetsuga?
No, like his his sword techniques without the hockey.
Oh, okay. So Tetsuga Ken Danchido. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so like that with any weapon with a blade.
So essentially, you guys can use your bladed weapons to kind of just swipe, and a projectile comes out. In translation, which will probably be very good for Saphira.
So
What
would you
was
like
it?
some?
I couldn't hear. What was?
You want to repeat, Kevin?
Would you like me to give you an energy crystal that can make it so your weapons shoot out energy blades by just swinging them?
Yes.
Alright, here you go. I'm still trying to figure out how to do one for a bow where the arrows are made of energy, so that one's gonna take a bit more time.
Kong, do you want it, or are you just good just going in and punching?
Punchity dunchity.
All right. Yeah, you're good.
I can make some that can power up your punches too.
Cock shot. But powered up.
So is that a no or a yes?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. Just attach them to either your wrapping wrappings around your fists or to any type of gauntlet?
Well, it doesn't have gauntlets, but you can attach it to the wrapping around his fingers.
No, I was just describing what you can do with these crystals I'm giving.
Okay. So, Kong, they are basically you can punch and then shoot a golden fist out, essentially.
Oh yeah, I should mention I stylized these crystals. Bullets are shaped like fire, Sapphire is shaped like music notes, and Kongs are just shaped like monkey heads.
Cool.
His face right now.
Right.
He's like, how dare you?
I don't know his powers. I just went with monkey. That's
Why
not
not?
English. It was either going to be monkey heads or fists, and not monkey fists. I mean literal fists.
Why not like a palm? Like just like a fucking palm smack. You know how when the Buddha fucking used his palm to push down the Monkey King?
All right, now they're palm shaped. There you go.
It just fixes it. So now you have palms and golden fists projectiles.
Sweet.
All right. Anything else?
Anyone else need anything?
I think everyone's good.
Right then, let's head inside.
Okay.
Wait,
Inside
but
you
first,
see.
we're heading into the monster box now.
Okay, so in the alleyway, you see sort of like a graffiti paint of what looks like a golden Rubik's cube with like parts kind of like exiting out of the cube.
I had two. Can I have another?
Yeah, go
There's
ahead.
two left.
Yeah, go ahead. Just leave me like that. What do you do now that you're seeing this graffiti art?
Touch it.
You touch it. All right. And as you do, Hong is gone.
If we touch the graffiti, okay?
You touch it.
Yep.
You touch
Touch it.
Self is gone. Saphira touches it. Saphira is gone. Bullet, do you touch the art? They touched it and suddenly they disappeared.
They just disappeared, like into thin air.
Just into thin air, one by one, as they touched it.
Okay.
Do you do the
Being
same?
the investigative type, going to touch it.
You touch it and you disappear. We're gonna, before we go into the monster box, we're gonna cut to Andrew real quick. Andrew,
Why do
you
they
get
make
to-
my heart race?
you're seeing all these texts as you finally get to Scott's lab, and he is basically he's meeting you outside. He's like finished his cigarette, he's stomping it out, and he goes, "All right, you ready to get started?"
Yeah, can you just run by me again? What's the project?
Let me show you inside. He gestures as the three of you walk in, and inside, you guys see basically this like sort of what looks like a black and gold with like some silver edgings of like this biosuit with like 4 limbs. He's like, I don't know what to call it yet, but essentially this thing enhances strength. And let me tell you, it's meant to like help construction workers lift 10 times than they can. And if their hands are busy, they can deploy these hands and use their own.
Shit. Alright.
I even gave it thrusters, so you know, in case they need to reach high places. I'm telling you, nephew, I'm changing the future with this.
I can see that. Pretty cool.
Yeah, granted, this is a prototype, but I mean, once this goes, I can make these things look sleeker.
We can work with this.
I kind of just need to finish off a lot of this stuff in here. You mind helping me out with it?
Oh yeah, I got you.
All right, roll me just intelligence, I guess. There is a stat I did find. It was basically Tinker's Tools, so it's still an intelligence stat. But just you go ahead.
So I'm
You're the
gonna pull a
engineer, you got
Calvin and
advantage.
ask if I can reroll. Because
And you have advantage?
total I got a 7.
Total, which is an 8. Okay.
So I ask to pull a Calvin.
So at first, you're not used to this computer system, so you're like, where is anything in this? Oh my gosh, it's so messy. Roll again.
24, so much better.
As soon as Scott goes, oh, here, and here, you're like, God, and you're in. You
That
do
makes
your thing.
so much sense. So anyway,
You're like you're like moving the robot arms to kind of and like kind of finish up the back part of the suit. And this goes on for a bit, and he kind of like hands you a soda.
thank you.
Now can't work on a thirsty stomach. I don't know.
Look over, Grug just has a Sprite for some reason.
Yeah, he's got Sprite.
Still don't get where you're getting this.
You guys are actually nearly complete, if not almost done. Now there just needs to be testing. And Andrew, a perception.
Okay. 14.
14. You feel shaky. God just looks around like, what was that? You feel it again.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling that. What is that?
No. Here. Let me
Can I look again?
go ahead.
How? Fuck. You know what? No, I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. Fucking how, Haunter?
Hold on, let me look. Is it in
Can
chit
the
chat?
rest of us see?
Oh yeah, I'll post it in the regular chat. This is what I've been using to roll my dice. And what?
You got
A 1 and a 1 to make 2.
Huh. So you're just like, probably nothing.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just like, well, I can't see it. No.
Try again.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna look again here, and I got another 14. It's the same gosh dang roll.
Okay. So you feel the shake again. And I'll let you know when it pants back. And you see white rocks go through the lab, breaking the wall and heading toward you guys. And Grug with a nat 20 pushes your uncle out of the way.
Oh my god, I swear to fuck if Grug dies here again.
Andrew, you get knocked back a bit. Give me a dex.
Oh, now I rolled super high. 24.
Sweet. You like slide back, cool anime style. The suit is kind of like in front of you off the wires. And there is Captain Omega, leader of the Alliance, who gets flown, knocked through the lab, and just hits one of the cars in the parking lot. Not yours. But, like, he kind of is, like, struggling to get up, like, oh.
Excuse me?
I'm
yeah.
sorry, what's going
What the
on?
fuck if it's Xander fighting his ass? I'm gonna whoop his ass.
And a giant white rock stalagmite monster
Okay.
is rummaging through and just bashing into anything violently. What do you do?
The douchebag.
So this thing needs to be tested, right?
Yeah. I don't know if now's a good idea, but
I mean,
Break
Do you
it like you broke the boulder.
do you wanna?
I kinda want.
No
Well,
way. I think this means punch it to the moon.
We're gonna find out. Look, this needs to be tested. Bad guy appeared. This feels like really good timing.
Grug just kind of gestures toward you, just Grug. Like, are you sure?
No, but that's what makes it better.
Grug just nods. All
Glad to
right.
know he's so accepting.
You know how to put it on. It's not like a suit and pants or a t-shirt. You kind of gave it an access code to put it on. Simply say it, and it comes on automatically.
All right, well, I say the access code.
You made the code, yeah. Say the code.
You, no, we're not doing this.
Oh no, if you want to be badass, be it, damn it. What's the code, bud?
Not how this isn't even my suit of armor. Why do I get to set the code?
You want to use the armor? Say the code.
It can be anything, like any word, any phrase.
Yep.
Triangle.
Anything? Triangle. As the suit goes triangle response, and then just you just get Iron Man'd up as it like surrounds your body, and you are just engraved in this really cool suit. Roll me a d12.
And to the moon it goes. 6.
6. Cool. Your AC is 6, and now you have 4 attacks. You also get a strength bonus doubled. So that 4, fuck the 4. It's 8 now.
To the moon.
He said to the moon, indeed.
All right.
All right.
So first,
Grug
the
looks
first.
at you and goes, "I'll do evac."
Go ahead. First off, I'm gonna go check on that one guy, make certain he's okay after getting flown through a car.
All right. Roll me dex.
12.
12. You fly over, and you see Captain America just like climb himself
Captain America,
out of the
what?
vehicle. Did I say America? I said Omega.
Okay, I heard America. That's why I was like, what?
No. Omega. He just climbs himself out of the car and goes, "Hey, glad to have some help on this. I don't know what this thing is, but it started like violently attacking citizens. You mind lending me a hand, hero?"
Yeah, I got you.
Now, how is Andrew feeling internally? He's got this new suit he's wearing. He knows his capabilities now with this suit, and he's fighting with the biggest number 1 hero, not in Bishop City, the world. How is Andrew feeling internally?
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Don't let Hex know. Don't let him call him a bitch.
Wait, hold on.
All
Say
right.
that again.
He said, "Don't let Hex find out. He'll tell you to call him a bitch."
I wasn't going to. I wouldn't have listened to Hex.
That's fair. All right, roll me initiative. You and Captain Omega versus the Rock Monster.
10.
10.
Rock Monster.
Do 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 do. All right.
Now, is that the
Rock
instrumental
Monster goes
for Rock
first.
Lobster or a Rock Lobster?
Rock Monster first, then you, then Captain Omega. All right. Rock Monster goes first. He bursts out of the lab like he's spiky, he's giant, he's massive, and he's like on all fours, just gorilla running toward you guys. And he just slams his arm down, and a bunch of rocks are heading toward both of you. Roll me a dex.
Does it have to be Dex?
No, you can block it with your strength.
I just punch him. Like, I don't need to worry.
Cool. Roll me
I
strength.
break them. 19.
Total?
Counting the 2d20s, not the +8. So that would be 27.
All right. So Captain Omega flies upward. You go full JoJo's Bizarre Adventure mode.
Hold
and
on.
all the rocks coming at you like nothing. Rock Monster is also gonna like turn one of his arms, and it like convulses and bends inward and spikes up, and he goes down toward Captain Omega. Which yeah, 19. He just holds with one of his hands and goes, "That won't work a second time," and he just moves it out of the way. Andrew.
Is he still
You're
in
up.
the air?
Yes. Oh, I also want to point out with this suit you can also shoot lasers.
Cool.
Just regular lasers.
All right, so with the Rock Monster still in the air, I just start juggling him. Like, each attack is just sending him slowly upward.
Okay, yeah, juggle him.
Each attack, just every punch, he's going up.
All right.
Okay,
Roll
well,
me.
First
What'd you
attack is not doing anything. He's probably going to end up on the ground. That's a 6 total. To which
You
it's
got
a
a 4.
string.
No,
Oh my gosh, how does that work?
You do it barely. You're still getting used to the suit, but you got it.
Like, I mean, the +8 would have still helped out a ton, but like, man.
Yep.
All right, well, that was the first hit. Second hit is 23. Yeah. He is definitely getting launched.
Yeah, he got a 3. Keep it going.
Third hit is a 22.
All right. Yeah, 9. Yep.
All right, and final hit is a 19.
That's a 7, yeah. All right, roll me 4 d12s.
You got it, bro. So that's a 10, 10, 9, 1, 30.
All right. Pretty good. All right. He's at half.
That was half?
Yep. All right. Captain Omega's turn. And he just flies up and just knocks him downward. Which he does. And the rock monster just... And there's a slight thing that chips over the center of the rock monster. As it kind of breaks off for a second, and I want to point out, this thing is bigger than the building you're working in. Right? There's a person the size of you, Andrew, inside, panicking. Like, hey, does someone hear me? I don't know what's going on. I'm freaking out. And then her face just gets covered again. Just.
Wait.
Yeah, Omega?
Was that one of the things from the prophecy, a stone heart?
Me?
Fuck you, Hunter. Hey, Omega?
Yes.
There's someone in there.
He's gonna roll a perception. His eyes glow blue and goes, "Oh crud! Well, this just got harder." Okay, any ideas?
Well, it seems like we were able to break off part of the surrounding like thing he's on. Maybe if we can break off more of it and time it right, we can pull the person out.
I like how your idea is thinking. Very well. Sacrifice your bonus action. Both of you roll me a strength. He's also going to use his legendary action, so you get 3 advantage.
So in short, I have my 2 rolls,
Nat
my
20.
+8,
Yep.
and +3 advantage.
Uh-huh. With alongside of a nat 20.
Right. So counting the +3 and the +8, so that's a 34 from me.
Sweet. You need a strength save. That is a 17. All right. So you both
Oh, that's
pull.
not bad. Too bad he's dealing with 2 basically gods.
And you're using all 4 of your arms, and he's like using both of his to just pull out, and you see the person who's like kind of fused in the rock. Like, please get me out. I don't know what happened. I almost got hit by a car, and it's just suddenly I'm in this thing, and I don't. It's all right, ma'am. We'll get you out. She's gonna have to roll this. Okay, so she's fine. So it goes to you, Andrew. It's your move.
The person out, or are they still in?
They're still kind of fused in, so you want to just use your other arms to just pull her out.
Yeah, 22.
All right. Roll me strength.
22.
All right. You pull her out. And as you do, the rock underneath you guys crumples and then starts slowly forming on her body. She's like, "Oh god, not again, not again. Please, make it stop, make it stop." Anything you want to do with that? You have 3 more turns.
The rock is forming again?
Yep. From her skin.
From her skin?
She is very much panicking.
So what of the thing we pulled her out of? What's that thing?
What was her skin? Or the shell around her skin. But then that decayed, and now it's reforming on her skin, or from her skin. So, you broke her out of an old shell. She's forming a new one slowly.
Yeah, Omega, this is getting a lot more complicated. You got any ideas?
One, you guys probably won't like it.
Knock her out.
What? No.
Okay, good. Thank the Lord.
I'm not Xander.
No, Xander's kill them.
Wherever Xander is, he's just like, son of a bitch.
And he's gonna 18. Cool. And Captain Omega flies out, takes a second, and flies back, and then puts a collar on her. And then the rocks stop. Pandora Gene. Not gonna lie, I was hoping it was gonna be that.
Yeah, I guess that's what it was. I just didn't know if we were going to resort to that.
I was hoping it was that. If not, well, then phase 2, I guess. And the rocks slowly just fall off her like chalk. Oh. Can I get down now? We're very high
yeah,
up.
of course.
And combat is over.
I thought when you said send them down, they went back down to Earth.
No.
Okay, we've been flying that whole time. Cool.
Yeah. Just casually. Alright. So, yeah, you set it down. She just looks shaky and nervous. Just, it's alright, ma'am, you're safe. Okay. I feel like your Pandora gene kind of activated. This will keep you from overexerting. Do you want me to take you to Knights Academy? They handle Pandora genes well, and they can help you kind of control it, okay? So that you don't have to wear this for the rest of your life, okay? I I was dormant for a while. I hope I didn't hurt anybody. Luckily, no. I moved a lot of people out of the way using my speed, and so did some small cape creature who was smiling the entire time. He was holding a thing of Sprite.
Grug.
Yes. Wait, what?
Yeah, same as Grug.
I see. And a Grug was assisting in that.
Grug's
Thanks,
just next
Captain
to me.
Utopia, and Mr.
Andrew.
Thanks, Andrew. I'm Emily.
Nice to meet you.
All right, Miss Emily. Let's. You want me to take you there? Yeah, that'd probably be best. Okay. Do you mind taking a second? And then Grug just shows up, just Grug. Ah, stealthy.
Hey, Grug.
Grug. Grug just kind of takes her to the side, patches her up, makes sure she's okay. Captain Omega walks up to you and goes, "Solid work there, son." He puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Nice tech."
Thanks.
You,
we just fixed it up.
Nice. You a hero?
Yeah. Still technically learning, but yeah.
Every day we're learning, son. And what do they call you out here?
Man, every time everyone asks this, and I never have an answer. Yeah, still.
Okay, if you don't have an answer.
I still don't got a name. It's just been Andrew.
Well, think of us soon. You don't want bad guys finding out who Andrew is.
Yeah. Bit late on that. I don't say that, but that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Like, bit late on that.
Okay. Besides, don't try to struggle figuring out the name. Let the name find you.
All right.
That's what my mentor always said.
Who was your mentor?
Captain Alpha. I became his psychic, and then I became leader of the Alliance.
All right, then.
Yeah. You want to roll me a history check real quick?
Sure. 15.
Yeah, you know who Captain Alpha is. It basically looks like him, just sleeker, and instead of blue and black, he's red and white.
I feel like Andrew knows, like, every hero.
Oh, yeah, he's a total nerd when it comes to
Oh, yes, completely.
But, yeah, he's a little more strict, but, it is what it is.
Well, it was nice working with you.
Likewise. Hopefully I get to work with you in the future, Andrew.
Same.
He flies off. While taking Emily, by the way. Almost forgot.
Yeah, I was about to say, all right, so what do we do with Emily now?
So yeah, you got this new suit now. Neutron Girl also shows up and just like looks at the mess and goes, "Whoa, what happened here?" Hey, big time, what's up?
I forgot about that. How you doing?
New suit, love it.
Yeah, me and my uncle just fixed it up, and it's working great.
I wish I could say the same for the lab. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it up.
Oh, hey, kid?
Grug.
I like him already.
Why is that everyone's reaction? They see Grug for 2 seconds and are like, all right, well, he's the best character now.
Yeah. He's just Grug. All right. Scott kind of like makes his way this way. He's like, "Hey, is it working okay? Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't mean that for priority's sake.
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. And the suit is, why do I keep censoring myself? Fucking amazing.
Wow. Is it working really bad? Is it like okay in there? Nothing's pinching at all?
No, all good. And, it definitely helps with strength. That A lot more
Your-
powerful
your-
than usual.
Your 2 extra arms kind of fold backward, and they just look like back thrusters on your back to kind of like not confuse anyone. Neat. Well, I'm gonna have to fix up my lab. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to the suit for a while?
Oh, thank you. Definitely give me a call when you're starting to make another one. I will gladly help you with that.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, and don't tell your mother it's from me.
Why?
Well, dear sister of mine, I got your son a mech suit.
Right.
How kind of?
She's crazy.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
Hey, she's not here. I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
She's not here. I'm penis.
I remembered that one thing, and now we're gonna keep referencing it all section.
Just a little bit. Okay. Andrew, what do you do now?
I took care of that now. So I don't know. Honestly, I kind of did all the quests I needed to get over with.
Do you want to go to Denny's?
I'm not. I go to a fucking Denny's. Why does it always come back to the fucking Denny's?
What's up, Brendan?
Freaking Denny's.
We can meet it for
Y'all
to be
just
like
can't get enough
bullets.
of my OJ, can you?
We just made the
for it
one
to be like bullets whole thing, but like we're here.
just one fucking stupid reference, and then it won't stop.
It's the Denny's compilation.
Oh my gosh. It always comes back to Denny's. It doesn't matter what we do, what we say, what the plot point is. We're gonna beat the final boss, and all of us are gonna collectively look and go, you guys wanna go to Denny's?
And you all Breakfast Club style go to Denny's.
It's freaking. This is just us after like the Avengers, where it was just like, you guys ever had shawarma, where he's just talking about a restaurant he wants to go to?
Yeah, exactly.
And the after scene is us at that fucking restaurant.
No,
So-
wait. For real. Basically, what I view this as is basically D&D V&V. Try not to go to Denny's. Impossible.
Literally impossible.
You didn't try not to go to Denny's. It's just try not to Denny's. It's just that.
Try
It's
not
just
to
that.
Denny's.
Oh, damn. So yeah, Andrew. If you don't need the suit, the suit kind of blinks on your chest piece, and then around you it just folds up into a necklace.
Ooh, nice.
And it looks like a very cool black and gold triangle.
Well, and once again at an impasse of not knowing what to do.
Grug just tugs on your pants, just Grug. Like, you want to go buy some more tools for your toolkit?
Yeah, could be useful. Why not?
I mean, you did try to go do that episode 2. And
Yeah,
never did that.
And I tried to go do that. Reminder, school suddenly was being attacked by dragons when that happened.
Made of scarves.
Yeah. That was episode 2.
Alright, so yeah, you go in your car. That seems unharmed during the whole time. And you just go get some more tools.
You're going to one day forget to bring up the car. I'm going to walk back to it and you're going to be like, all right, so there's a crater. Like, right.
Where's my car? It was your car. Anyway. So we're gonna go back to Saphira, Kong, Bullet, and Sylph. As they touched the graffiti art, and the four of you are in this plane of existence. There's nothing but a bridge going, and there's this black abyss surrounding you, surrounded by all these golden specks floating in the distance. And in front of you is this giant, slowly turning as like a golden and bronze texture. Now here's the weird thing. Sylph, Bullet, Saphira, Kong, the four of you can see each other, but Sylph, from your perspective, Bullet, Kong, and Saphira are like see-through, kinda. Like face, you could like stick your arm out and face through them. Bullet, the same goes for Sylph, Saphira, Kong, Kong for Bullet, Saphira itself, and Saphira vice versa. So you and yourself feel, whole, but everyone else, you can hear and see them, but you can't touch them, and they feel like they're whole.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, as stated, Kong, Saphira, Bullet, you guys can hear each other completely fine.
Sup?
Right.
Means by do these trials on our own.
Who walks? And I want to point out, this bridge is narrow. So who walks first?
I do.
Okay. Sylph, you walk first. Who follows?
Me.
Kong, you go. Who is third?
I'll go.
Bullet, you follow.
I follow.
All
I
right.
find it interesting the guy with the gun brings up the rear.
I mean, healer in the back, you know what I'm saying? Despite, can't touch. You can still hear the rubber chickens, but
That's not gonna get annoying.
as you guys walk and you're finally at the gates of this cube, you guys see sort of this like sliding block that seems like a doorway, and peering out of it is like this golden silhouette. Kind of looks like those like artist models, and it just ballerina steps toward the four of you slowly, elegantly, calmly. And you hear a voice in all of your heads just go, "State why you've come."
The staff of Wukong.
To learn protection and healing magic.
Saphira, Bullet, why have you come?
See if I can find out anything from my past.
And you, Bullet?
I have come to assist the others in their quests.
Interesting. 4 separate goals. Blooming with passion. Very well. Here's how the rules work. All of you will be on your own journeys, alone. Familiars are allowed to help you. That is all. You step in, you don't come out until you die or complete the gauntlet of the monster box. And she looks down at you. Sylph Forrester looks at Kong. Kong looks at you. Saphira Frostwind and looks at you. Bullet Gunderson. You all come here to learn, to gain, to assist, and let's see how it will work. Between each room, you will be fully healed, prepped, and ready to go, like nothing ever happened. Each room will get harder and harder as you progress, physically, mentally, spiritually. In the final room, all of you can help out each other, but only on the final room. In the fifth room, it will be a break, an intermission, if you will, to gain something that will help your travels and forward rooms. When you complete, if you complete, the monster box, each of you will get a particular trophy, only dedicated to you. Do you accept the terms?
Yes, I do. And you
I
got my name
accept.
wrong. It's Sylph Aster Forrester.
Apologies. Sylph, Aster, Forager.
Forrester, not Forager.
This doesn't actually happen, but my brain just went, listen here, you little shit.
No. I'm not saying that to them. I'm saying that to you, DM.
Fair. Once again, the DM fucked up. Anyway, Bullet.
I accept.
I accept.
I accept.
Very good. She looks down at you, Sylph. Enter.
Enter. Here goes
Good.
nothing.
You enter the room, and a flash of golden light overwhelms you, Sylph, and then shuts off. For Kong, Saphira, Bullet, in your perspective, there he goes. He's in. He's gone. You guys don't see him. Kong, you're next. As she looks at you and goes, enter.
I enter.
You enter, same thing. Flash, you're in. She looks at you, Saphira. Enter.
I enter.
Same thing. Flash, you're in. She looks at you, Bullet, and Tommy. Enter.
I enter.
And you and Tommy are in. Sylph, we're going to go to you first. Sylph, you enter, and we get to roll this big bad boy. That is a 23. Let's see. Oh, that. Oh, that's funny. All right. Your first challenge. Cross this river, and you enter, and inside it just looks like your home, nature, and there's just holes inside this river ravine, and it looks like it's rushing really fast. It's just your challenge. Cross the other side, and you see a door in one of the trees on the other side. Open.
Alright, this should be easy.
Roll me dex.
14.
14. How do you get over?
I fly.
All right, you fly over, and you hear rustling in the trees, and all you see is vines slowly coming out from the grass, and they're trying to grab you, but they're moving very slowly. You recognize these roots. What is the one plant that you're cautious yet take care of in the Gilded Breeze?
Of course it had to be this flower. I bring out the scimitar. But I
Okay.
know how to deal with it if it's somewhere it's not supposed to be.
All right. What do you do?
Flaming blade of wind at the roots.
Let me strength.
19. Those roots are ash.
Yeah, I got an 8. With a, go ahead and roll me d12.
7.
Okay. Yeah, and with a single swipe, with burning damage and slicing damage, this thing is defeated. And you hear a oh overhead.
A what?
You hear a gong. Just
Oh, a
big
gong.
yes.
All right, I wasn't sure what you said because it sounded like you were saying something and also trying to do a sound effect.
Sounds like you have
Yeah, it
said
kinda was.
Kong, and I was like, why?
No. But yeah, it's defeated. You continue.
Yes.
All right, you do. And as you step in, you're in a golden like office room, and there's like some like light silhouette nurse people that kind of float to you and just like wave their arms around you and just you weren't injured, but you feel great. Kong, you're up.
He actually had to go take the dogs out.
Oh, okay, cool. Saphira, you're up.
Okay.
10. Let's see what you're going against.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Did I get one of the worst ones?
No, but you're gonna hate it though.
Boy.
There
It
is.
doesn't have to do with rubber chickens, does it?
Let me put it. No, well, no. Let me put it this way. How big is the dogs that Derek is currently taking out?
Well, there's 2 Dobermans, and
Oh,
then there's
okay.
a Doberman mix.
Okay, so that should be enough. So you're fighting a spider the size of a Doberman,
Oh dear.
as it's
I
just
hate
like crawling to the
spiders.
side and just going.
I am so thankful that this is D&D and not real life. I would be running the other way. I would turn into Ron Weasley from Harry Potter. Bye.
Yeah, I know Saphira and you, IRL, not a fan of spiders. So this is kind of fitting. Cool.
Fitting my ass.
All right.
All right. So technically they don't have eardrums, so sound isn't gonna really work unless I use it to like I guess
Go ahead.
vibrate, but I don't have something that vibrates.
Nope. Well, you have your guitar. I also want to kind of paint the scene for you. You're kind of like in back alleyway type of vibe. It looks just like the most fucked up of town, and there is a door glowing behind the spider.
You also have your lyre that puts things to sleep.
You do have that.
True. Can I go to? I want to experiment a little bit with this one.
Okay.
Can I throw my tomahawk at its head?
Go ahead. Roll me dex.
17.
17, pretty good. Yeah, 10. No, that hits square on his head. Give me a d12 plus piercing damage.
I got 7.
7. Cool. Plus the piercing damage. All right. And as you throw it, and it just dies.
Sweet.
All right.
He said
No.
spider the size of a Doberman.
All right. Now what?
Ralph's eye twitches for some reason.
Yeah, don't tell Phil.
I go towards the door.
Do you take your tomahawk or you just leave it there?
Yes, I take my tomahawk out of its head
Okay.
and I wipe it off on another part of its body.
Okay.
Because I did not want spider brains on my tomahawk.
And overhead of you, you hear just a gong noise.
But okay.
You head in, and you're in the same room as Sylph is. It's getting patched up. No needed, but it's there.
So what was your trial?
I had to defeat a Doberman-sized spider. You?
You let it live, right?
Yeah.
Roll
Perception.
deception. Deception.
19.
You're lucky. You're lucky. I rolled 10. I'm
Oh
choosing
yeah,
to
you
believe
totally
you.
believe her.
Well, I had to cross a river while dealing with that plant I told you about.
That sounds so fun.
All right.
Well, it's a good thing I had this sword. Which reminds me, I need to attach a crystal to this.
All right, we're gonna go to Kong. So I want to point out, there's different monster lists I have for each character to go against.
Shit.
Sylph, what was your number? It was like 20 something.
It was 23.
23. Right. Saphira, yours was 10. Kong, yours was 69.
Oh yeah.
So
For some reason-
69.
For some reason, Hex is giggling for some reason.
Hex catches another fish somewhere, just giggling for no reason.
I have a request,
Oh.
actually. When we get back to Hex and when their segment is officially done, can we end for the night?
Yeah, we could do that. I was saying, because Kong rolled 69, you're just catching fish and snickering for no reason. Yeah.
You guys hear what he said?
Yeah.
I hope it's not a sex demon.
Going longer than that, or just our normal time?
We'll do normal time. Is
No,
that a
no,
sex
no.
demon?
However long Hex's segment ends up being, we can keep going till then. So it doesn't
Okay.
have to be normal time.
So, Monkey Man, you fight a robot monkey.
Outfitted.
Bruh.
Not a sex creature.
No, not a sex
I
creature.
mean, is it a sex robot?
That's a
I expected
monkey?
that answer,
You
to
want
be
the
honest.
monkey to be the sex robot?
Hold on.
Ooh,
You're in this techno room, and this robot black and green monkey just, it just kind of like wakes up and just walks up to you, and there's a door that behind him glows. You ask if it's a sex robot. You want to? Can't believe I'm asking this. Do you want to try to figure that out?
No.
Okay, good.
Thank goodness.
Because I'm scared if you succeed.
I don't even want to know what happens if he succeeds.
So, hold on. We have Hex with possibly Xander, Dragon Queen, and Glenn. We have Andrew with Keo. We have Saphira and maybe Arctic. And we have Kong and a robot.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
No.
No fucking the tin can monkey. Okay.
No, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
hearing
wait,
all
wait.
this feels like what I put in memes feels accurate.
No, Kong at least has a girl, has at least been in a relationship at least once. Because remember, we met his kid.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. He has an ex-wife. But that's not for now. Right now, you're in a room with a robot monkey. What do you do?
Although I think this explains why she left.
Damn.
Nah, that bitch is just a whore.
Says the guy who asked a robot if it was a sex robot.
Self, you're not in the room. Shush. Robot monkey, what do you do?
Punch it.
Cool. Roll for punch.
Combos too.
Combo. Okay.
6. Fuck.
All right.
And remember, he has those energy crystals on his bandages, so these are energy punches.
Yep. That adds energy. So that's a 7. Versus the 13. You go to punch and it just grabs your hand and has this evil machine look on its face. Ooh. What do you do? You're still in combo, so roll again.
Was half expecting him to say, "We don't talk like that. Why are you?"
I rolled a 5. Well, I rolled an 18. A 5 and an 18.
All right. It got 13. So you just like dislocate its robotic joint from holding your fist.
Ooh, motherfucker.
Roll me d12.
So they do talk like that. Never mind.
They do talk.
11.
11. Okay. So as you do, you just suck it in the face and it just falls over. It's dead.
All right.
You walk in the door.
Yes.
All right. You walk in, and you guys see them in the lobby as well.
So did I
Well,
blank,
looks
or
like
was
we all
that the
made it.
entire fight?
That was the whole fight, yeah.
What?
Well, they're in room 1, so these are the easy fights.
Okay.
What did you ask, Artem?
I was like, well, we all made it to the first one. What did you have to fight, Kong?
A robot monkey. Possibly
Wait,
a sex robot monkey. Did not want to find out though.
Huh.
and yet that thought crossed your mind.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. For no reason.
You gotta remember stuff. We haven't known him for very long.
All right.
True, but he seems to be acting familiar.
Yeah, I kind of had that feeling too.
All right, Bullet, you're up. 72. Okay. Your fight.
All right.
I see. Okay. You get to fight an arachnochimp.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Which I don't know.
Should my eye be twitching again?
Maybe. So you see this blue monkey with like 4 arms, spider-like eyes, and he's just climbing like a spider, just as you are in this weird jungle environment, and across the way behind him is a yellow door inside of a tree. Oh, by the way, Kong, when you left, you heard the gong noise as well. So yeah, Bullet. There's the arachnochimp. What do you do?
Okay, with the arachnid chip, I send Tommy to take the first move.
All right.
Tommy is going to take the Desert Eagle and
Start
fire the
blasting.
first shot.
Okay, he's gonna blast. He gets a 19. Is he gonna do this non-lethally? Because this thing got a 3.
Yes, it'll be a non-lethal shot.
All right. 11. As it just shoots all of its limbs with accurate precision. As it just falls over and shrivels. Just
Alrighty.
Tommy just flips him off.
Okay, and
Anything else you want to do?
yes, be prepared for this move. I withdraw Tommy from the fight.
Do you put him in your ball or?
Yes, I put him in the ball
All right.
for safekeeping, obviously.
Of course.
And I jump into action and spring out the gun shoes.
The rubber chicken gun shoes. Okay.
Yep. The rubber chicken gun shoes. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Oh my god. All right, give it to me.
All right. I launch into the air with the gun shoes in hand.
Okay.
Cock and load them. And then just start spraying absolute garbage out of the.
All right.
And
Do you activate
shooting
Phoenix
through
Blood
the
as
out of
well?
the rubber chicken shoes going. "Bah!"
Yeah. Do you activate your Phoenix Blood?
I do in the process, yes.
All right, sweet. So roll me a dex, and then roll me for shoot.
Okay. For Dex, I got 13.
13. Okay.
And
So
for
yeah, you
shoot,
jump up as you like bend your knees. You hear, and then as you jump in the air, and your legs just infuse with fire and flame as the rubber chickens, once yellow, are now red, and they got the inky eyebrows as you cock and load and just all over the arachnid chip. Roll me shoot. This is
It
literally
is
the
non-lethal, right?
lethal
yes.
or non-lethal.
This is going to be non-lethal.
Okay.
Odd way of doing something non-lethal, eh?
And for shoot, we got a good roll. It's an 18.
18, pretty good. Then you got an 8. All right, roll me d12.
D12. 12.
All right. He is burnt up. He is fucked up. And I know you tried to do this non-lethally, but he doesn't smell like it. He might be alive,
Oh boy.
but like he is burnt up to a crisp. This is like the worst way to die. Rubber chicken guns that are also shoes.
And you're the healer.
Sure. All right. Now what? He's just on the floor, knocked out, steaming,
Steaming.
and he smells like burnt chicken.
He's basically burning up like a Thanksgiving turkey kept in the oven too long.
Yep. Very much equivalent, yep. Okay.
With that, I would take no further action.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? I mean, he's passed out and steaming. Door's right there.
Yes, I make my way for the door.
You do, and you hear a gong noise as you enter into the lobby.
All right.
Why do you smell like burnt monkey?
Long story, but I had to use the rubber chicken shoes. Turns out they work great.
That's a very good question. Why do you smell like burnt monkey?
I guess the monkey person is like, I think I'm
I'm
taking offense to this.
Motherfucker.
Well, I may smell like burnt monkey, but it sure ain't coming from Tommy, that's for sure.
Alright, that's good.
No, he smells like it too.
He's in a bowl. All right. And
That's
the
why it's
door.
still coming from him. He's carrying the ball.
Yeah, fair. So across the room, big doorway opens. Do you guys enter?
I enter.
Yes.
All right.
I'm first.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Sylph, you run ahead, and the rest of you follow.
Yep.
Sylph, room 2. All right, 59. Oh, you're gonna love this one. You're in a cold cave, and from the ceiling unfolds a pair of wings, and you see a necrophrygian, or some weird alien-looking butterfly.
Help me scan it, please.
Scanning. Necrophrygian DNA acquired.
This is gonna be fun. Wait a minute. I can turn into an ice moth with a flaming sword now.
Hey yo, Todoroki.
Well, to be fair, the Necrophrygian is the best alien representation of Todoroki.
Very, very true. Very true. All right, so what do you do?
I tried talking to it.
Okay. What do you say?
Hello. Do I have to fight you to get pass this challenge? Or do I just have to find the exit?
The door opens behind you and goes, "Defeat me if you dare." As it turns invisible. See, Saphira and Bullet would be great at this. This is going to
Well,
be
if
interesting
I-
for you.
Well, if that's how you want to play, then let's play. Might as well. Fight moth with moth.
Ooh, spin that dial, boy.
Oh, darn it.
What'd you get?
It's an 8.
Ah, alright. I pick.
Please let it be this moth fight.
Well, sadly, no. But you do get feedback
Oh, this ought to be good.
as guitar music plays in the background for no reason, and your
Saphira?
fingers.
Is that you?
Your fingers turn into plugs. Your skin feels electric, energetic. You, as a person, feel just great. Like you're having a time of your life. As your hair turns into 2 plug antennas, your 2 eyes become 1, and you become a conductoid. You
Not
control
what I was
electricity, absorb energy.
Not what I was going for. But I can still make this work.
All right, what do you do? Oh damn, he turned into Citrine.
Okay, you've seen Static Shock, right?
Oh yeah, I've seen Static Shock.
I'm doing that electric aura visibility thing to find out where the Necrophrygian actually is.
Okay. All right. Roll me
Darn it,
perception.
I fail. I got 4.
Damn.
Not used to
Good.
this, but
no
in this
idea.
case, discharge.
All right. Using discharge. Roll me
And this is
Constitution.
non-lethal.
Okay. Bug zapper him.
Ooh, I got 11.
You got a 6. All right. And you go full discharge mode and expel that electricity. And to the right, you see something get zapped and turn uninvisible himself and just kind of like shake on the ground. Roll me d12.
4.
4. Okay. He looks at you and he's gonna send an ice breath attack toward you. Don't even roll. Don't even roll. He got a 1. He tries to. Barely anything's coming out of his mouth. Go ahead.
You know, electricity isn't the only thing I can do. Why don't we? I am. Ooh, I can now do this.
Oh.
I am creating a ball of lightning surrounded by raging winds and toss it at their Necrophrygian.
Go ahead.
I am pulling a Sailor Jupiter. No, literally, that's one of her attacks. Coconut Cyclone.
Fair.
Ooh, I got a 3. I'm not used to this.
All right. He phases and just goes through the floor.
I'm gonna try that aura finding thing again as my bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead. Constitution.
I got 8.
Damn. You got 10. Yeah, no. You're trying. You're mainly just hitting the environment. He's gonna try to, blast you with ice. It's a 15.
Let's see if I can block it with the sword.
You won't. All right.
I do not. I got 7.
What would you like to absorb?
I can absorb the ice.
It's a projectile, isn't it? Made of energy.
Oh. Oh, right. Yes. Let's go with that.
All right. You just absorb it. Don't even roll. You just numb. Your move.
Ugh. Huh. Minty. Hey, I had to.
Right.
Okay, let's try that electro ball one more time.
All right.
I got 2.
God damn, buddy.
It does not want me to do an anime reference. It does not.
It does not, as he just keeps phasing through the walls, the floor, anything.
And yet it allowed me to do discharge. Apparently doesn't like Sailor Moon references.
Yeah, just not a fan of Sailor Moon. Don't roll again. He got a 2. Ice just moves
Convenient.
past you.
All right. And let's try this. Thunder Dragon.
Give it to him.
Darn table. Wait,
Are you able to get my dice table yet, or not yet?
Not yet.
Nah.
I'll try and get it by next week.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know where it is. Thankfully, I have a second D20, so until I find it, I'm rolling the other one.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Hey, you found
Oh,
it.
you have got to be freaking kidding me!
What?
The other one landed on 20!
You know what? I'll allow it. Fuck it. Okay. You get sick of this. You're getting tired. And you just grab him midair as he's like halfway intangible. He goes into his actual form and just zap with that Thunder Dragon. Roll me D12.
11. This fight might be over.
Oh, it's definitely over. With electrocution damage and the 11, he is a fried up
This is
moth
not
and he just falls over.
Are you
Okay.
alright?
Anything else you want to do?
I'm patching up the Necrophagian.
Okay. Roll me medicine.
9.
9. Alright.
Which is fair, I don't know alien biology.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. And he's still knocked out and steamed, but he's patched up decently.
I hope we can meet again on different circumstances. I go through the door.
And you hear 2 gongs. Alright.
Okay, when you say 2 gongs, it sounded like 2 dongs, and that reminded me of dugong.
I'm glad that's what it reminded you. Alright. Kong, you're up. 1.
What do I get?
Oh no!
Oh god.
No, you'd be able to handle this. Where you're at. So
Sure about
Kong,
that?
yeah, I have full faith. And it's a lot, from where you guys were at versus where he's at now. Oh, he's got this. Okay, so Kong has never met this thing, but Kong, you're in an abandoned warehouse that looks like a hospital.
Oh
No.
no!
Oh no.
Your opponent is Puppy.
I'm gonna add on to the annoying news. Apparently my phone cracked without me realizing it. There's a weird black thing in the top right corner of my phone.
I am so sorry.
So that's fun.
Why is it that we have to deal with that thing 3 times?
I like Puppy, I'm sorry. Corpse golems are one of my favorites. Alright.
You know, there's an
Hunter.
actual name for that. I have to look that up again, but there's an actual name for a corpse golem.
Let me know what that is, and I'm genuinely curious. Okay. So Kong, there it is, slithering up a hole. What do you do?
Fireball.
Fireball, alright. Roll me Constitution.
17.
Alright. You put your hands together, you form a hand sign, and just shoot it at him. You said 17? It got a 12. That's not enough. Alright, roll me D12. Plus burning damage.
11.
11. Pretty good. Plus the burning damage. It's got a little bit of health left. It's in single digits now. As you just... As there's this gaping hole inside of some of the corpses as it's screeching, just... As it's slithering around, its limbs flailing. It looks angry. It's gonna try to slam on you.
Bud.
It's got 15 as it swings its quotation marks tail.
20.
20, let's go. All right,
Okay,
you
no,
do a
apparently it's not
backflip over it.
cracked. What?
What?
My phone looked like it was cracked in the top right thing with the battery where it was like a weird black bar there or something. I restart my phone, the black bar is not there while my phone's loading up.
What?
Yeah, I'm just confused now.
All right, what do you do, Kong?
Fireball.
Fireball again.
Shit. 7.
7. Ooh. It works. He got a 6. Let's freaking go. Okay, shoot it at him.
I got a 5.
5. plus the burning damage. You shoot it again, Rasengan style. Just form it from your breath as it comes in your hand, and you just dunk him as he falls over. The door behind him close. Yo, puppy sweep, am I right?
Ruh.
Alright, you go through. 2 gongs. Saphira, you're next.
All right.
94. Oh! Oh, yeah? Yeah, sure. You enter, and there's this grassy plain, like, grotto area. And your opponent is 2 velociraptors.
The fuck?
The door behind you. As they kind of look at you and just slowly, like, lower their heads and nick their big toes, just. They hiss at you. And one's going slowly toward your left, one to your right. You, as a hunter, they see you, and they're ready to pounce at any moment. What do you do?
They have eardrums, so can I use sound to discombobulate them?
You're
Or
going to
does
use
this
your
just-
guitar to help?
Sure.
All right. Discombobulating sound. Use
17.
your new move. Okay. All right, 17. They need to roll Constitution save.
Oh,
You said 17?
Yeah.
Well, one of them got a 6, one of them got a 15. Okay, so yeah, they're like buzzy and, shaking and just, yeah.
problem fixed itself, apparently. That was just a thing that happens with our phone, apparently. Someone else had the same issue. It's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
I don't get it. Anyway, you're fighting Puppy. Have fun.
Oh no, the puppy fight's over.
Oh, okay, I was still focused on that thing. Kill whoever you're fighting then.
Yeah, Saphira's fighting 2 velociraptors now.
Kill them. Anyway.
That's the plan.
Alright. They are stunned. And they gotta move a strength to try to break free. They both fail. Equally, both of them have got a 10. That is not enough. Alright, what do you do?
Alright, for one of them, can I use an arrow and shoot them through the eye socket?
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I dropped the die.
What?
I dropped the die.
Oh, I thought you said, hold on, gonna die, and I went, what?
17.
17, okay. Which one are you shooting?
The one that didn't get as much stun. So wasn't that one to the right?
They're both equally stunned.
Okay, then I just shoot the one in the eye socket to the right.
Okay. Yeah, he got a 3. That thing is just. Roll me d12. Plus the piercing damage.
I got a 9.
9. Alright. He's like flailing on the ground. He's got a roll. Oh, he got a 9. Nope. Other guy's got a flail. Okay. The one on the left is free from the stun. He's gonna go for you. He's got a nat 20.
Fuck.
Anything you want to do?
Can I try to chop its head off with a tomahawk?
You want to try that in retaliation?
Yes.
Okay. You better roll high. What'd you get?
Does 16 do it?
No.
Fuck.
You pull out your tomahawk, but this thing pounces on you and just rips into your flesh.
Ow.
You lose 8 health.
Fuck. No, I lost 8 health.
Alright.
I'm being bitten by a fucking velociraptor.
Again, but this time, this one's not a were one. Or a demonic one.
Fair. At least there's that upside.
You have 15 health. You're up.
Alright,
Okay, I think I found the name of the name that goes with the flesh golem because it does fit what Dollhouse was going for.
Oh.
It's called an invunche, which is basically about a myth about a person who guarded a cave who was disfigured. But seeing as how what Dollhouse is doing, she clearly disfigured everything. So.
Huh.
And seeing as how that was her ultimate protection, it definitely fits.
Oh yeah, that definitely fits. Alright, Saphira, what do you do? You are prone. You have disadvantage. So what do you do?
can I use sound to, I'm gonna go into the past a little bit from when we first started this campaign. Can I use sound to, like, make it like, what the fuck?
Oh, you want to try to distract it? I mean, it's
Yeah.
on top of you. I thought you were gonna say,
I
"Can I
know.
use sound of thunder shout it off of me?"
I mean, that would work. I was just trying to, like, make it towards the route of making it fall asleep and then me stabbing it.
I don't think it's gonna fall asleep if it's like on top of you. But if you want to try, it's up to you.
I'll use boom then. I actually kind of forgot that I had that one.
All right, thunder shout it.
16.
16, pretty good. It got an 8 as you just like get off of, and then it just rises. Go ahead, roll me a d12.
11.
11. All right. Do you do that non-lethally or lethally?
Lethally.
All right. Its
This
eardrums.
bitch bit me.
Its eardrums burst. Its eyeballs pop. It's airborne, and it flails over like a dead cat.
I'm not sure if Feedback's eye can twitch, but it twitches.
Yeah.
What is it with the eye twitching?
Well, he's a nature kid, so you know, animals
Fair.
die. He's not happy. All right, and that one's dead. I gotta roll for the other one to see if it. No, it still doesn't break out. It's still stunned. It's trying to move, but it just won't. All right,
Wait,
you again.
I shot that one in the eye though.
Yeah, and it's low health. It's not
Oh.
dead yet though.
Alright, can I just, like, basically scene from fucking Avatar after Jake shoots that one creature and just gets it right in the neck with the hunting knife?
Go ahead.
18.
18. I got a 6. You do exactly that. Okay. And like that, they're dead. With the piercing damage. Oh wait, humor me. Roll.
Got 8.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, they're very much dead. Okay. The Velociraptor's dead. You go in the door.
Yes.
All right, you go in. Bullet, you're up. Let's see what you get. 48. Oh, that's just lame. Okay. You're fighting a slime blob thing that's like as big as a laundry basket. It's got like one eyeball.
All right.
Kind of lame, but okay. Kong gets puppy, and you get this. It kind of like blinks at you and just goes and just tries to like aggressively go toward you. What do you do?
Oh, I get into the fighting stance along with Tommy. We each get a weapon pulled out at the ready.
Okay.
I have the rifle. Tommy has the Desert Eagles.
Okay.
We each fire a shot at the slime blob.
All right. I'll roll for Tommy. You roll for you. Roll for shoot.
All right, roll for shoot.
All right. Tommy's brought out. He's got an 11.
I have a 15.
You're good. All right. Well, the slime blob dodges Tommy's fire. He's got a 14. You, on the other hand, it hits. Do you Phoenix Blood it?
Yes.
All right. Roll me d12.
11.
Plus the burning damage, it has 1 health left. As it just like combusts in flames, it's like. Anything else you want to do? You're a marksman. You go again.
Yes. This time I swap weapons with Tommy. He takes the rifle and puts it away. I take the Desert Eagles and prepare to fire.
All right, fire
Oh
indeed.
yeah, that's right. I give you 5 crystals.
All right, roll for shoot.
All right.
He's got an 18.
Ah, bummer. I got a 16.
All right. And he got a nat 1. Oh, damn. This slime ball is getting lit up like Christmas. Just with Tommy's roll in general, he finishes it off. As a barrage of bullets just blow him up. The door behind him. Tommy hops on your shoulder.
All right. Well, Tommy, I think it's time we depart. All right. We walk through the door.
All right. Kong, Saphira, Bullet, you guys enter your doors. You hear another 2 gong noises.
Why do you smell like burnt slime now?
By then,
Is this gonna be a recurring theme with you, Bullet?
I mean, he's the fire guy. It's gonna smell like a lot of burnt.
You have to keep smelling like something's burnt.
By then, Sylph, you turn back to your normal self. So I'm gonna roll this actually, just because I feel bad for David staying up. So after rounds go down, generally you guys feel the general strength of you guys and how far you guys have come as you go through the 3rd and the 4th door.
Thank you for thinking about me.
You're welcome, bud. And all of you reach a 50, so you guys are just gonna fight one of the same thing in each the next 2 rooms as 21. Okay, so on the in the 3rd rooms, all of you fight the same thing, and it just looks like this barbaric lizard creature with dual wielding axes. And I rolled the event check, and it was a 19. So Kong, with your martial art prowess, you just beat this thing up using your skills. Saphira, with a combination of your axes and spells and your sound, you take yours down. Sylph, using your ribbon and your like ingenious battle prowess, you try to take this down with your long range versus this close range. Bullet, you and Tommy just continue just lighting him up. And then, in the 4th room, you guys fight a monster truck. Quite literally, a monster truck. It's a monster truck, but it's alive, sentient, and its wheels are claws and it has teeth and it breathes fire. But this doesn't shrug you guys for down. If anything, it's weird at first, sure. But, Saphira, you thunder shout this bitch. Kong, you just, combo kung fu the top of this bitch like it's Street Fighter. David, you know how this goes. Bullet, you just light it up using your magma fist just right underneath and uppercut it. Sylph, you just turn into a galvanic mechamorph and just tell it, stop, calm down, and it just passes out.
I would.
As all of you enter the 5th room, and we'll get to that in a minute. Hex, we're going to go back to you, as we're going to end tonight's session with what you're doing. Hex, you've been kind of enjoying most, if not all, of the day, relaxing. Nothing seems like anything's going wrong at all, and it's quite peaceful. You guys have been fishing, you guys have been hanging out at shops, stores. You're getting clothes. Like actual wearable, like on your off day clothes. Dragon Queen even finds it like real nice to just hit up Taylor.
Oh no!
And hits you up with a better cloak that, from what it looks like you have an open spot in the back for your wings to kind of like unfold and refold and fold over, and you look like you're in this kind of like unisex, very like, superhero-esque leather type of deal. You still got your purple and blacks, but it looks cleaner. There's like phases of the moon coming down the rim, and it just looks elegant as fuck. And Taylor just goes, "Don't you mess up this one, sweetie. Masterpiece."
You've outdone yourself again, Taylor.
Oh, stop. No, don't. Don't stop. You guys hit the arcade. You guys hit a movie. You're doing so much today that this is the longest you've had a smile on your face in a long time. And then you guys head home, laughing, holding arms full of bags of stuff.
Oh wait, I just remembered what's coming. Great. Okay, continue.
As Utopia is just down the hall, and she goes, "Elizabeth, oh, hi, mother. What is he doing here?" "Well," she kind of looks at you for a second and just has this determined expression on his face, kind of like a smirk.
I just like looks at Liz, gives finger guns, and then just gives a thumbs up.
"This is my boyfriend." "Really?" "Roll this."
Roll a charisma check immediately.
10. Okay, dead even. Aha. You're dating someone who hangs around the worst criminal in the world? Probably the deadliest? Well, just because he hangs around him doesn't mean anything. I mean, Mom used to be kind of a villain, and you married her.
Hex just kind of looks at Liz and goes,
She goes, "That was different." And she looks at you. Roll me a charisma save.
I feel like I need to contact Andrew for a second.
I mean, you could make the slyest text possible and just go
Roll me
plot armor,
sleight of
plot armor,
hand.
plot armor, plot armor.
Roll me sleight of hand.
All right. Okay.
I'll hold your 12. 5. No, you're too nervous.
Hex is like shakily going to grab their phone.
I mean, you could also set up a
Something
mind
wrong.
link.
That it requires me to talk.
That requires him to talk.
Wait, I have my mouth covered.
You do.
I'm gonna whisper as quiet as possible.
Roll me stealth.
15.
Okay, that's enough. Her and Utopia just talking while you're doing this.
Just, it'd be a shame if Andrew could hear my thoughts right now. Minus hell.
Minus hell. Okay.
But we gotta
roll
be
me
specific here.
Constitution. Yep.
Does 11 work?
Just barely.
Okay, thank God.
Andrew, you're buying tools with Grug. Just shopping at, like, Dome Hippo.
You know,
And
it's nice that finally I just have a break, just peaceful time, nothing going wrong. It just feels nice that nothing really nothing's in my ear. It's all great.
Andrew, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Wait, do you say this out loud in the middle of the store?
No.
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 He just has this like, look on his face.
just internally. What the fuck?
I heard. All right, I heard that. I
had to ask.
no.
You have to ask.
No, I had to
So-
ask if he said that out loud in the store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
Okay, so you can hear me. Good. I need plot armor.
Fucking why?
I am face to face with my now girlfriend's mother.
Okay, yeah, no, plot armor immediately. I don't question that shit.
So I understand, Simon.
Thank you. You're the best.
There's literally
And
no
can I
reason
just-
for me to argue. Go ahead, bro.
Right, and can I sever the mind link now?
Yeah, you just dispel it.
Now back to my
Um,
peaceful life.
Okay. All right, you have plot armor, so you still have the 12. And roll again.
15.
All right, that is a 26. Go ahead. What do you say?
I mean, it's not really that different. Well, kinda. I'm not a villain. Your wife was. I'm not. I'm just friends with one.
Okay. She crosses her arms. What do you do for a living?
A teacher.
All right.
And a stripper on the weekends.
All right.
I don't think
Where
that was
at?
needed, but okay.
Knights Academy.
I'm hoping that's where you teach.
Yes, that is where I teach.
Where do you strip?
Love notes.
Professional.
Very.
She just looks at Dragon Queen, looks back at you. You love my daughter?
Very much.
How much? Mom, no. How much?
There's two ways I can answer this.
Appropriately, please.
There's two ways I can answer this.
Go on.
One of them may come off as a threat when it's not meant to be.
Let's not use that one.
The other one
She just
also-
like twitches her eye.
the other one also may come off as a threat even though it's not meant to be.
How the fuck do you have two compliments and they're both threats?
Because you rolled a 26. All right. Humor me.
If I ever found out you laid a malicious finger on her, I'd cut your head off where you stand.
Roll me a charisma save. Again.
21 total.
And the other one?
It's a 21 total.
No. The other reason.
Similar to that one.
So, should she somehow be in danger, you'd protect her,
I mean,
even if it costs you your everything.
we literally fought the Zagons together.
The Zagon. I heard about that. She extends her hand out like a shake. You impress me.
Hex just kind of like looks, side eyes the hand, just
I don't bite.
Hex just kind of like
Dragon Queen just kind of like nudges you, like, this is as nice as she kind of gets.
if I touch your hand and I pass out because you're magic bullshit, I'm gonna be very mad, and so will Xander.
That's not how my magic works.
Okay, good. I shake her hand.
Shake her hands. General firm handshake.
Roll a constitution.
All right. Take care of her, and have a wonderful evening. And she goes upstairs. And you guys head into Dragon Queen's establishment apartment. He goes, she likes you. Generally.
I don't know whether I should be shitting myself right now. Happy.
Would you like me to make dinner?
What you thinking?
Well, kind of had everything today. So, let's have something to reminisce about today and how we did and what we did.
Fish.
First, she whips out the apron. She goes ham. I gotta roll this. Roll for cooking. Nat 20, let's go. Let her cook! Let her cook. She whips up some
Fucking-
beans, symboling the coffee this morning. She whips up a side thing of fish, beautifully placed on shish kebabs on a platter, symbolizing the aquarium with some very nice seasoned kelp, resembling your adventure across the sea. Proposal of a new beginning with her relationship, as well as some other little nicks and necks to the main course of sort of like a well-cooked, like stew porridge type of deal that just tastes amazing. Combined with meats, vegetables, seasoned to perfection, as she lays it out in fancy candlelight style in her dining room table. Ta-da! Well, what do you think?
It looks really good.
Go ahead, take a taste, take a taste. She's very giddy.
I taste it.
It tastes bussin'. Absolutely bussin'.
This is really good. Granted, usually the only fish I eat is sushi, but cooked fish is actually pretty good too.
You guys eat for a while and just smile as you guys share a handshake and goes, I'm really happy we decided to do this.
Yeah, me too.
You want to stay the night again?
I
It's up to you. I
would love to, but I kinda gotta go prep for that meeting.
understand. Well,
And I gotta make sure that Xander didn't blow. Oh fuck, Xander's home.
tell you what. Go ahead and chill and relax here for a little longer and have some dessert. She like pulls up some leftover dessert from the mall shop you guys went to. And I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. It's embarrassing to admit, but I kind of splashed some seawater on me earlier, and it's starting to itch on my legs.
Oh yeah, salt water sucks.
Especially if you're a fire dragon.
Yeah.
So I will be right back. Be here when I come back.
Of course.
Fantastic. And I'll take you home.
Okay.
She kisses the side of your head. And you just get that feeling that life can get better. And that's where we're in tonight's session. 3 after scenes again.
I already know what one of these is gonna be.
First one, Xander calls you, Hex, immediately as she goes into the shower.
Hey, what's up, bestie?
Hey, what's good? Hey, I'm fucking back from my trip. Gods, it was annoying.
Wonderful.
Yeah, where are you at?
A friend's house.
You don't have friends.
Yes, I do.
Name one.
Banana Man.
Ah, Banana Man.
Why is that my name?
All right. And you can hear this.
No, he can't.
No, it
I
was
severed
cut
it.
off. But I like to imagine
no, it
it's
was cut
somehow
off.
reconnected for that one line.
It's his version of your eye twitch.
Yeah, no, me losing my shit. You know, it's like an eye twitch.
Sir, are you gonna like check out these tools? Oh yeah, sorry. No, I'm kidding. Anyway,
Apologies for my screaming. You're what? No, Deb, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
So,
so you're stealing Temporal's lamps again?
fuck yeah, I take it you saw the video?
Oh yeah, your multiple dude. How'd you get those?
Give me 20 minutes and I'll explain it to you.
Fantastic.
I'll
Yeah,
be home in like 20 minutes.
20 minutes go by and you're finally home with all that stuff. And he kind of sees, he's like, what to do, bestie? Let me say, hey, yo, love the drip, slay. We love it.
It's so. First, I must ask, are you having a good day?
Sure.
That does not sound
Wonderful.
convincing in the slightest.
That doesn't sound convincing, but
Do you want to roll an insight or?
yeah.
Okay, sure.
Nice fun, still.
Yep.
You're
38
fucking
total.
welcome.
He's had a day. It's not great, but you can tell he does not want to talk about it. If anything, you can tell the hint of tedious from it.
Oh, wonderful. Let me go put this stuff down. Go ahead and take a seat. I'll get some wine.
Yeah, okay. So what's up?
So, first of all, I just want to say I committed space crime. Fuck you.
Oh, you bitch.
Fuck you.
You know what?
I won the bet.
You know, I gotta go to. Wait, what bet did we make again?
You owe me one favor of any kind if I commit space crime or Atlantis crime before you do.
Motherfucker. Well, you know what? I still need to commit an Atlantean crime, so I can feel good about myself. I don't know how I'll commit the space crime, but god damn it, I will commit that space crime.
I went on a space mission, committed space crime, killed an entire plague race of aliens. And you know how, like, I've always been like, there has to be more to my life before the age of 16.
Sure.
Okay, I was right,
Oh.
and I am way fucking older than I thought I was.
What you mean by that?
Don't have an exact number off the top of my head, but in Earth years, I was around when the dinosaurs died.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so that's great. Also, remembered I'm an alien.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's great. I'm also a Lord now.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, can I work for you?
Fuck yes.
I don't mind being double time. I will be your security. I will be whatever. I don't care.
So
You need a spare whore? I will be it.
that's great, and that's kind of how I got the moth wings. I'm kind of under the impression that Spider King sent one of his people to try and, get rid of me.
I'm sorry, what?
But
I'll kill him.
since,
I'll do it.
that's my new boss, please don't.
Well, I'll still do it.
But since, I'm an alien and my biology works fucking differently, it gave me moth wings instead. So, I'm not complaining.
Fucking bit. You're Mothman.
I am Mothman.
You are Mothman.
So, I also kind of found out remembered I'm married.
Sorry, what? What was that?
I'm a warlord now!
No, what was that? You gotta roll a perception. Nat 20.
Oh, he heard you. He fucking heard you.
Marriage? Huh?
So, I've been around on Earth a while.
Yeah?
So, in, 1800 something, I got married.
I'm sorry. What?
He's a great guy. He's an alien.
How is he? You just go into space Vegas, huh?
We've been married
I'm sorry, what?
for hundreds of years. We also have a kid.
Huh? This is not getting better, Hex. He's just slowly pulling a knife out.
It's fine. Fine, look at me. I'm great.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a girlfriend.
Come again?
I have a girlfriend.
You have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I beg thy fucking pardon?
Yep.
Alright, you got a husband, you got a wife,
Not a wife.
girlfriend, space alien, Mothman. Anything else I should know about?
I don't know, God, am I missing anything?
Did you mention the kid?
Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah. And you have a kid? Where's the kid? You gotta pay child support, because how does that work in space laws?
That's the best part. I don't know.
The fuck you mean you don't know?
Well,
Well, is there like a Space Loyal? Is there like a Space Gale Goodman or something?
Oh, Xander, you see,
Remember, he breaks the fourth wall.
so the first time I ever got kidnapped by a cult
Uh-huh.
that I can recall
Right.
was shortly after my daughter was born. And I was gone for I don't know how many years in that cult. And he's in the space military. He was on vacation.
Ew, he's from the military.
Shut the fuck up, let me finish.
Alright, fine. I'm not a prude. I let anyone finish.
And, you know, you kind of can't take a newborn back to the military with you.
Okay.
So, he did what he thought was best and kind of gave her to a family.
Let me ask. This child, what do they look like?
Well, they, as of right now, under the assumption that she is still alive, which
Oh, probably. They're half you. They're spiteful. Wait. Again. What did they look like?
like a mix of his alien species and my alien species. And I know my alien species' skin, naturally, when we aren't adapting to our other
Surroundings.
planets,
Okay. So
is the color of space itself. We literally blend in with the stars.
okay.
But shortly after birth, if needed, my species can adapt to look like what they need to.
And what did it adapt to look like?
Well, Clem has tan skin and we were in the south
Oh,
during
shit.
this time period.
So you mean to tell me he has dark skin in the Civil War times? Your baby might be fucking dead, dude.
Probably not. The family he gave her to was on their way up north.
That's a slim of hope.
So how do you think I feel right now?
Oh man. Oh man. Drink. So
That solves
top
all
of
your
that-
problems.
And on top of that, I haven't slept in 4 days.
mood. So who are you dating? Wait, did you finally seal the deal with that dragon cunt?
Yeah.
Like in a sense or physically?
We're dating.
Okay. You didn't enter the dragon's lair yet. Got it.
Sandra,
Why'd you describe it like that?
I'm a certified monster fucker. These are the important questions I have to ask.
No, they're not.
So I not been having a good week, but today had one of the best days I've had in a long time.
You know what? Good for you. He's gonna. You know, no. General charisma safe.
So glad I have plot armor. This could have gone so much worse.
Oh yeah. What'd you got?
I really hope I roll high next.
What'd you get?
My first D20 is a 1.
Whoa.
My
What'd you get?
what? Again.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna start crying.
Like
6 total.
total. All right, cool. So he brings out the green sword and goes, "All right, well, I'm gonna figure out how to get to space and go kill people."
Going.
I don't know, whatever that space military is.
Their pistol and puts it at his forehead.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this very clear to you, Xander. And you know what? Just to make sure I get my point across, it'd be a shame if you couldn't move.
Roll me Constitution.
See, now that's better. I got a 27 total.
All right.
You are fucking welcome.
Except for that last part.
That last one, we don't count that one.
We don't count that one.
I'm gonna make this crystal clear to you, Xander. You even think of laying a finger, let alone a passing gaze, on my husband, I will find who you work for, and I will make whatever tight leash they have around your balls so tight they burst with every step. Do I make myself clear?
Roll me
TM
intimidation.
Fucking I.
That is 27 total again.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're clear. Also, don't go fight them.
Oh, I wasn't gonna fight them.
No, I know what you mean. I'll see, and puts the sword back in his arm and goes, see? I'd raise my arms, but I can't.
Same goes for my girlfriend.
Alright, I'll back off. You get these two. But I swear to God, if they hurt you...
You know what? I'll give you free range if for whatever reason that happens.
He just smiles. 8. Can I have move now?
Yeah, and just to make sure we seal the deal, can I shoot him in the leg?
Sure.
Roll for shoot.
Roll for shoot.
That's a 17 total.
Yep. He's just like, "Gah! Fuck me. Gently and call me Susan. Oh, damn." And he just pops his knee out and just the bullet just flies out. It just regenerates. He's like, oh, that never feels good. Well, not the first time I've been shot in the last 4 days.
Yeah. Would you like to see everything I got at the aquarium?
Yeah, sure. Hopefully it's better than a couple of books I had to go fucking nab from Japan.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, books. Ugh.
Just possibility.
He instantly pulls out like this octopus squid and wears it like a hat. He's like, wee, look at him. I'm gonna name him Smallest. And then just Smallest from your show, just
And also, to top all of this off, I had a good day today. Really grateful and happy I did.
yeah.
I also got my first ever mandatory warlord meeting in a couple days.
You just check your phone. You just realize it's tomorrow.
Never mind, it's tomorrow!
Have fun with that.
I will.
And if you ever need anything, he points to his forehead, signal me. I'll get you out.
I'll be fine.
I mean it.
I would like you to stay in my building, though, while I'm there.
Alright. I'll guard the dump that you call yours. I really should get that fixed. Hey, you should call a yeast infection to fix it up.
His name is Andrew.
That's the
No.
fucking nickname?
No, it's not. His name is Peanut Butter Jelly Time. If you're old enough to understand that joke, you are welcome on this channel. Until then, fuck off. Anyway.
All right, alienating our viewers. Thank you, Xander. Thank you.
Jokes, anyway.
You know what? I'll call the Banana Man to help. And with that, Hex pulls out their phone and changes Andrew's name in the group chat to Banana Man.
What the fuck?
As well as seeing all the messages in the group chat.
Oh yeah, the 4 can even see that in the monster box too.
Why? Why is that the nickname?
It's better than yeast infection.
Did he call me?
Yeah, kinda.
You should say it's better than piss, baby.
But also, what's this about letting a child go do something that'll probably kill him?
Oh yeah, now that he's reading the text.
Leave! Off the grid! For one day. One day, guys!
Yeah, I tried to get clarification on what the hell that meant. They barely answered me. And it had something to do with Mage Mansion, so I can't do shit.
You know what? I just text. You know what? I'll just ask Death. Hey, Death.
Yes, my mortal companion.
What did the group let a child go do that could kill him?
Oh, he wanted to learn healing magic and ways to protect others even better. So he went to the monster box.
What?
the Monster Box. A paranormal dimension Rubik's Cube area where you are able to run through the gauntlet, go through a series of challenges, and if you make it out alive, then you get a thing in particular to you.
Oh, if!
Oh, don't worry. I gave them a skeletal lockpick, so, should they be close to death or even at the point of dying, their very soul could stab themselves and they'll be back at Mage Mansion, because I knew you would worry.
Thank you.
You might-
I feel less angry now.
You're very welcome. I hope you enjoyed your wonderful date.
I did. I just text the group chat, okay, you get to keep your fingers.
So I'm assuming it's not as bad as what I was assuming.
Oh, no, it still is.
Noted. Anyway, back to the
It still
nickname
is.
bullshit. What the fuck?
Okay, come on. I came up with that because, honestly, do you remember the Peanut Butter Jelly Time song from back in the day?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone remembers that song.
Take this as a compliment.
Wait, what song?
Calvin, get out. No,
Self.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Self.
I've heard the song referenced in Family Guy and I believe The Proud Family,
No, yeah.
but I haven't actually heard it completely. So I have heard of it. I just haven't heard it.
So when we
Okay.
meet up, we're gonna tie Calvin to a chair and force
No, we're
him
gonna
to-
all dress as
This shit. We're gonna force him to watch Peanut Butter Jelly.
even better. We're all gonna dress as bananas, grab some goddamn maracas, and run down the street to Artem's, doing the peanut butter jelly time dance.
Oddly specific,
Yeah,
but I dig
again-
it.
Again, Silph has every right to say this. They grew up in a forest.
Yes,
Rex
and
just
that
sends
is
back
why
a
we're go-
disappoint- Rex just sends back a very pained looking emoji.
We'll teach
Is there
the kid.
anything else
We'll
you
teach the kid.
wanted to do or say, Hex?
I will take it as a compliment, though.
Arctic.
Be able to open that channel up because it never
Yep.
left.
Yeah, no, the channel's still there.
Can you still hear me, Arctic?
I'm not used to that still.
I'll
Yes,
get used to it. Love Note's gonna have to get used to it too.
I see.
So, did you happen to come across a guy that was trying to assassinate me the other night?
Our sources did.
Okay.
We had to let him go.
So I was right. It was Spider King.
One of his guards, yes. But
Lovely.
due to his persuasion, Lucas had me let him go.
His name's fucking Lucas?
Yes, Spider King's name is Lucas Michaels.
You know what? I don't know why I expected anything less.
I expected more.
I think we all did.
So, exactly what does this meeting...
Well, you, me, and Love Note are gonna go in,
Huh?
and you're gonna shut up,
Not gonna
and
happen.
I'm gonna do the talking.
Not gonna happen.
Hex,
Nope.
you want him to eat you alive, or have one of his many children eat you alive?
You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta add Love Note to the call.
Yeah.
It'd just be a shame if Love Note was in on this too with no outside sources being able to hear.
Okay.
That's a 21 total.
Love Note is there.
Love Note, can you hear me?
Ah. Oh, you're using this again. Okay.
Been a few years.
What you need?
So, I got a plan for tomorrow. It's gonna make me uncomfortable. And I used to work for you, Love Note.
I'm already terrified.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
So, Arctic. For a very, very long time, I've worked for Love Note. I'm the second best under Honeysuckle.
Okay.
My persuasion never fails.
Except when you're flirting with your girlfriend.
Shut the fuck up, guy.
Stop.
I'd say you're not here, but you're always here. So, I know, Arctic, you want me to stay sitting and shut the fuck up tomorrow.
You're kind of new at this, yes. But if you have a plan, I'm gonna listen.
So if there's one thing I know about people like Spider King, if you stroke their ego enough, they really, really start to like you.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either, and I'm the one that's doing it. And I just tell them my plan.
All right. With that, we go to our second after scene.
The idea might just be crazy enough to get you killed.
And I also text Andrew privately, I'm gonna keep this plot armor for the next 24 hours. I
Fucking
can't
what?
tell you why. I can't tell you why until afterwards.
It damn well better be important. I might need that shit.
It's life or death. It
Oh,
is
but you
life or
can't
death.
tell us. Secret of Hex, never telling anyone anything.
Damn. All right.
Not wrong.
So, our second after scene, we have D. Johnson walking along,
Gosh damn it.
just upset, as he reminisces that Selena had him sadly fired because too many instances where he had to protect the children, but he couldn't. And he doesn't want to fire him, and he's still welcome there to live and work on his Pandora gene, but he wants security for the kids. And with all due respect, Hex is a lot better qualified.
Why does Hex keep getting roped into shit like this, man? Just let Hex vibe.
As he's just walking down, he's not mad or anything, he's just kind of moping, kind of like, could have done better. I don't know what I could have done, but
I swear to fuck, Haunter, if you have one of the fucking society members or sub-members take his ass in this after scene, I'm gonna hurt you.
as a couple of street thugs kind of just walk up to him, and one of them has like shaven hair, fuzzy, messy patch of hair on the front that looks like an explosion, but just bad. And he's got like those like sideburns that aren't shaven off, and he's wearing this thick leather jacket. He's swinging around a baseball bat. He's like, Dwayne Johnson, hey yo! And you are? The name's Click Boom Bear. And what'd you rolling around here for? Barry? It's been a while. Yeah. Oh man, I remember seeing you at that premiere theater for what was that movie again? Jumanji or something? Anyway, you were great. You were just great. Listen, I got a job, and you look like you kind of like need perking up. So why don't we go hang and drink and, you know, you want to come along with us? Depends. What are you doing? It's a little boring. We're gonna get a book. A book. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Come on, just one drink. He's gonna roll, and he got a 19. Well, I suppose I could have used a drink after today. That's the spirit. Come on. I heard this middle school, high school, I don't know. I heard it went up in flames, and there was like dragons and shit coming from it. Anyway, supposedly, my boss wants this book from this weird section of the library, and we're gonna go get it. Alright. Either way. Final after scene.
Swear to fuck, Hunter.
Well, at least it's not the big bads.
No.
It's just someone fucking annoying.
I'm trying to remind myself, because we've seen Click Boom Barry. Can I be reminded of who the fuck he is?
He is literally just a guy who uses grenades.
That's it? That's it?
Yeah.
And the guy who Arctic is part of the deal, says Hex has to kill.
And he also
yeah. All right. Okay, never mind. All right. For in my mind, I was just thinking the whole time, this is fucking stupid. But you know what? It got stupider, but also a little better.
All right. So, Bullet, Sylph, Saphira, and Kong. You guys are in the 5th room, and each on a pedestal. There are 4 orbs. One designated of your signature colors that you are currently wearing. To the
Mine
rest,
is yellow and green then.
yep. To the rest of you, the others are kind of see-through. You can't really grab them. But the pearl in front of you, you can touch, you can hold, you can even claim. For this is the reward room. Before you move on to room 6. Sylph, do you collect your orb?
Yes.
Cool. Let me see. How many? Da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. All right, I need to roll these. Okay, 26. Okay.
What's 26?
1 second. Look at the page.
He's manifesting it. Give him a moment.
It's not another thing a god will want from me, is it?
No.
You also get Poseidon's tree.
So, okay. Sylph, from the skill tree of healing, you collect 1 ability from the healing tree. Rolling this. Okay. And from this, wrong page. You get you have the ability to gain you and all of your party members, but you gotta turn it on. They are immune to fire and Atlantean water magic.
So,
It's a good thing I'm already immune to fire.
And the ability is called Of Fire and Water.
that ability sounds oddly useful suddenly.
You know, this could have been useful earlier.
Yeah. Well, it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, fuck
grants
you.
immunity. So it grants immunity to fire and Atlantean water.
Yep. All right. Who entered next? Kong, you were next, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I gotta roll these again. That is a 22. Hey, Derek. You remember how your previous skill tree was darkness manipulation?
Yeah.
You ain't done with it yet. You get something from that skill tree back.
Sweet.
All right, rolling the d20, see what you get. You get 12. Checking to see what that is. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna go swimmingly for certain things. Kong, you gain the ability Blackheart. By simply poking someone and rolling a Constitution, you control that person for amount of D20 minutes.
Oh,
They become your shadow slave.
nice.
Saphira, you're next. Alright, rolling this. That is 9.
Use your words, Magic Man.
I like your funky words, bitch. 9, that is. Huh. Well, ain't that just neat? Okay, and then I gotta roll. See what this gets. That's a D20. Okay. Oh, sweet. Well, this is ironic. Okay, so this is just falling into place wonderfully. You get, from the water skill tree, ice. You can turn water into ice, and you're immune to cold.
Okay,
So
this is
you
just too perfect.
So you have Arctic's powers now.
Hey guys, go
Well,
home. Get drunk.
well, you no longer needs Hex. He no longer. I mean, she no longer needs Hex's help.
I mean, kinda. Arctic still doesn't have a good hold of his powers.
Saphira would be immune to his powers.
I know, but I'm talking for the rest of the Rook District.
Yep. So I want to point out, you cannot just conjure ice out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You need water, turn it into ice, and then use ice however you want.
Well, it's a good thing you have someone who can craft anything, including water.
There you go. And finally, Bullet. Let's see what this man gets. That is a 11. Okay,
We finally get someone with Earth.
we're about to find out. Yes, actually. he gets Earth. Okay, that's a 20 skill tree. So, let's see what he gets. Da-da-da-da. Where is there? It is. Okay. Okay, he gets Sandbox. He controls sand now.
Okay,
So
now he really is the Desert Phoenix.
he definitely is Desert Phoenix now. Yeah. So yeah, Brendan, you control sand now and fire.
Feel free to
Oh,
make
this
glass
should be a
prisons.
good combination.
Oh yeah.
So now we can definitely say we have entered the Avatar state.
Oh yeah, definitely have a star state. All right. With that being said, you guys take your items, and the door in front of you opens. Do you guys walk through?
Yes.
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 All right.
Bullet, what about you?
Oh, he said yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I
Right before-
only heard two other yeses, so I wasn't sure who didn't say yes.
The four of you walk, and as you do, Bullet, you no longer have rubber chickens on your feet, as they stay
bummer.
behind and they salute you.
They were sentient.
Well, at least I got to use them once.
Wait, what?
I mean,
just
they turned
happened?
into phoenixes temporarily. The rubber chicken saluted Bullet as he left the room.
They were sentient, David.
Okay, out of everything that has happened in today's session, that has to be the weirdest.
Why was that the strangest thing that's happened. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck?
All right.
I'm
And,
sorry
that's
for
how it-
Wait a
blinking,
minute,
Coda.
shoes?
I'm sorry.
So yeah, in room 5, you guys basically get different elemental abilities of the other skill trees. So now, Saphira, you control ice, making
Yeah.
sure there's water in the area. Kong, you still, there, you get still 1 power back from the darkness manipulation, and you get Blackheart, as you can just poke someone on the chest and make them your minion for about D20 long. Bullet, you have fire and earth at your fingertips. And Sylph, you can shield someone with the water and the fire.
Which fits into exactly what I'm going for: healing and protection.
Yeah, well, you got protection.
We have
All
2
right.
people who are bending more than one element. They are turning into the Avatar.
Truly, the Avatar was the friends we made this whole time. Anyway, so everybody except for Hex levels up as well. So that would make Sylph, Saphira, and Andrew level
11.
12, I think, and you guys get 24 HP.
All right, one moment. Gotta bring up the notepad.
No, we should be at 23 because we were at 22 before.
No, I'm at 23. So it's
Yep.
24.
All right then.
I mean, if you guys want to go down a level, that's
No.
fine.
No. No.
Do not listen to him.
I basically, the very first room I went into today, I basically went into the Harry Potter universe, and I'm not doing that again.
At least for now.
Right.
Don't start.
No, I'm just saying. The monsters we face is a roll of the dice.
Kong, you level up twice, so
Okay.
you're almost there. So you're at level 7. Bullet, you're at level 10, 22 HP, and everyone else is 24 and all that. All right. So, first things first. Sylph. Again. Nope. No, not lore. Don't leave. Okay. What? Let's see what you get.
Can I summon the meteor yet?
I don't think you can meteor yet, but I'm sorry.
Worth the ask.
You get both wind and instant crafting. Awesome. So for your wind ability, you get one on the page. You get spooky wind. By sending an anonymous breeze of dark wind, you can intimidate your foes.
Okay, I'm just putting haunting and intimidation wind.
Yep. And for your instant crafting, I really gotta get this thing all together. And for your instant crafting tree, you get. Where the hell did it go? Should a missing piece be misplaced out of a machine, you know instantly what it is, and instantly craft that piece out of nothing. You don't know what the piece is, It doesn't matter. If there is a missing piece, like, oh darn, there's a missing piece, you just make it. The ability is
Well,
called
it's a,
New Missing Piece.
well, it's a good thing I learned this to help with my company. Seeing as
There
how
you,
I have to reproduce things I make.
there you go. And Spooky Wind.
Okay.
Okay. Andrew, you're up.
No.
I know you're tired, bud, but we're almost done. It's okay.
I know. Well, we still got dad jokes after this, so.
Oh, of course we have dad jokes. Absolutely.
We missed them yesterday because I was so damn tired. We aren't missing it today.
We shot it against the wall.
We broke the law yesterday, but anyway, go ahead.
Oh, there you go. You get leveled up twice as well.
Ooh, nice.
Or not leveled up twice, but you get 2 skills.
I knew what you meant.
Cool, great. I halfway did. You get from the strength skill tree. You get vehicle fists.
What? What?
If there are vehicles in the area, you can chop the vehicle in half and use them as gutlets. You know, like the Hulk movie. They will give you an additional advantage on strengths and strength throws.
Well, let the record show that he will not be doing this to his own car.
No shit.
No. No.
Just be prepared to pay property damage.
They'll be fine. Anyway, yes, the other ability.
The other one for transmute manipulation is Zawaldo and Friends. Now, when you activate Zawaldo, anyone who is one of the players can also move, should you allow it.
So, in short, it's Zawarudo, but friends.
But friends.
Oh, the irony, seeing as how Dio had no friends.
But see, Andrew's different. Andrew's got the best of friends. And Grub.
He
Who's even better.
is better than a friend.
Now, does Zawaldo and friends work on familiars too?
It does work on familiars, yes.
Cool.
Should, Andrew allow it.
I just bring in all my party members, and I just bring all you guys together. It's like, all right, everyone. So I know this is supposed to be a really powerful and important fight, but you want to just fuck this thing up really quickly?
Well, time has stopped.
Yeah.
All right. Saphira, you're next. Making sure. Okay, that's
Stick me
done.
pickles.
All right. I'm gonna notify Yoshi while you're taking care of this.
Good. You get your bloodlust ability, and that is all. Sadly. Which
All right, and you said bloodlust was what?
the more you kill, the more you heal. So the more blood exposed, the more you heal. So you are Damien's sword now.
Okay.
Metaphorically.
Alright, now when it goes to the dad jokes, can we only do a few?
I won't do too many. Don't worry. We still got
Wait,
such a long list.
Did you go through Bullet's new ability yet?
Not yet. No. But we're about to.
Yep, I got them all up, so when we get to them.
We. Already did that. Okay, great. All right, Bullet. Your new abilities. Turning page. Okay, that's that. Okay, you get 2 abilities. So your first one from your healing is called Thick Skin. Checking. So essentially, you can give you and your entire party a strength save advantage.
All right, sounds pretty dope.
Okay. And the fire one. Wrong one. There you go. So your fire ability is called Fire Blast, sending a giant Japanese sign that looks like the kanji of fire toward your foe. It deals double burning damage.
All right.
So quite literally, you know the Pokemon move Fire Blast.
It may look like Fire
Or
Blast,
in
but due to
Japanese,
international
purgatory.
copyright laws, it is not.
Or in Japanese, it's purgatory fire.
Purgatory.
Though it's not.
All right, and finally Kong.
Raha.
Bruh. See, your thing is you get 2 abilities.
Sweet.
Your first one is Lightning Rod. You're immune to electricity.
That's good.
So now if someone just lights you with lightning, you just stand there, just like you feel a little tingly, but nah, you're generally fine. And the shapeshifting. Oops, wrong page.
Yoshi is here, so yeah.
What's up, Yoshi? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. So you can regenerate now.
Sweet.
It will cost your bonus action if you do it out of your turn, but you can regenerate yourself now.
Okay. I do have a question for Lightning Rod though.
All right.
If somebody strikes lightning towards someone else, does that mean lightning will get pulled towards me and strike me instead?
No, it's just a name. So unless you like jump in the way, no.
Just wondering.
If jump in the way, then it's just like, haha, nothing happened.
Sweet.
You gotta wait for Lightning Round 2, where the does come to it.
And for regeneration, it only works on something physical. So if you just get like, the sun thrown at you, that's gonna be a little more difficult. Or if, Xander returns with his green blade.
For some
That
reason,
will do
Kong is
nothing.
gonna see Xander and is just gonna have the most biggest level of PTSD you've ever seen.
Yeah, just
So if you generally just get like an arm cut off, then you just take a turn to just grow it back. That would be a D8 you would have to roll as well.
Sweet. All right.
Okay, let's pull out those dad jokes.
All right, here we go. What do you say to a hitchhiker with just one leg? Hop in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how we're
Ew.
starting.
ooh.
How do you know how Moses Do you know how Moses makes his tea?
How
He brews it.
Molasses.
He
He brews
That's
it.
stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. He brews. George Washington's new girlfriend is a sculpture. It's been a while, but should put a smile on his face. I don't get it. My wife left me because of my obsession with horoscopes. It tore us apart.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yes.
that joke is, offensive toward David in particular.
I don't give a fuck. How can you say it's offensive towards me when I don't care?
I don't know. It's a Taurus. Well, you are a Taurus. Never mind. Anyway.
I don't know. Ask all the white people on Twitter. Anyway, so.
White people on Twitter. All right, go ahead.
Yesterday, I read an article about the dangers of drinking too much. Scared the hell out of me, so I'm never gonna read that again.
I would say Damien, but
No. He didn't read it ever again, and this is what happens.
I mean, you're right. Shit.
53.
Counter.
55.
Do you know what the hardest part about being a vegan is? Keeping it to yourself.
As someone who, if they could afford it, could be vegan, I don't get why you have to tell everybody you're a vegan.
I don't fucking know, man.
Hey, I'm vegan.
As example A.
Yep.
Walk into any restaurant. I'm a fucking vegan.
What'd you say, Calvin?
Or try and force the lifestyle on others and making them feel guilty.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Because they like to feel badly.
I will grab
See,
my
I feel
fucking
like
chicken and eat it right in front of them. I don't give a fuck.
See,
No, you
religion,
gotta.
veganism is like a penis. It's fine if it exists, just don't wave it in people's faces.
Thank you for that description.
Anyway, next dad joke.
What did the Washington one? Just think about Mount Rushmore. Oh,
That's what I thought, but it took me too long to get the joke. So
yeah, no, I
anymore.
don't know. Yeah, fuck you, Yoshi.
Sorry.
All right, I just finished my book on babies. Seriously, next time I'm just gonna use a table. Jesus Christ! Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yoshi, what the fuck?
Am I the only one who doesn't get it? I feel bad.
I just finished my book on. I just finished my book on babies. Seriously, next time I'm just gonna use a table.
I'll explain it to you later, honey. It's okay.
I'm gonna feel really dumb later.
book
And
Oh,
on
you're gonna
the
feel
baby.
I'm fully expecting a chat from Main Journal like, that's the joke! Alright. Toilet paper plays an important role in my life.
Boo.
Alright, this will be the last one. Who was the least guilty American president? Lincoln. He was innocent. According to my notes, thought of this one while thinking about how Canada got rid of pennies.
The explanation was funnier than the joke. Sorry, Yoshi, this is a bad batch.
Yeah.
Try harder next time.
Yeah, Yoshi, the joke is...
It's okay. Redemption
Yoshi.
arcs. We love it.
He an idiot?
I know what I am.
Damn, Yoshi.
I know what I am.
All right, we do have more for next time. Like, he wrote so many. Fuck. I think we can finish these next time, though.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm
so-
sure Yoshi will have more.
Before we go, I have one question.
Mhm.
Yes.
Next session, are we starting on a new day, or are we continuing where we left off on this day?
Well,
A new day, 'cause
to
it's-
you guys, you're continuing where you left off. To Hex and Andrew, it's a new day. Remember, dimension shit. It's weird.
You guys are just gonna come
Yeah,
back. Oh
yeah,
man, you know this
you-
Tuesday was
you
all right.
bad.
It's fucking.
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, dealing with that lizard man and monster truck took up a lot of time.
A lot of tactician, real.
Huh. I got bit by a velociraptor.
But it's okay because it's not a wear curse
This time.
this time. Yeah, you already have your necklace, which is like, oh, you want to see a velociraptor? Yeah, hold my beer. Just become a werewolf-velociraptor.
Yeah.
Hex has a meeting with the warlord.
Oh, yeah.
Got so
yeah, I
much.
forgot
Gonna
about
be
that.
great.
Good luck.
This is why I need
Don't
plot
do it.
armor. It is quite literally life or death.
I'm picturing Artem the entire time is just gonna sit knees to their chin holding a plushie or a pillow or something because they're gonna hear so much spider details, which, forewarning, for next week, if you guys have arachnophobia, for those playing or watching or listening to the stream, apologies in advance. You've
See,
been warned.
And if you describe it enough, Andrew's gonna have a third sense all of a sudden, run straight to that place and kill like half the spiders there.
It's
Another
not
reason
that I
why-
have
David.
arachnophobia.
Hmm?
I don't have arachnophobia. It's just like, why do they look like that?
Yes, Coda, you said something in response to my stupidity.
I said, in due time, Andrew, in due time.
All right, to which Yoshio said, another reason why Canada is better is that we got rid of pennies. Canada pug. Pog. Y'all suck.
Shut up, Canadian. Anyway.
Yeah, fuck off, Canadian.
But it's not even arachnophobia. It's just, why do they look like that?
You know, you could ask that question
Well-
for like every insect on the planet.
Well, they could have looked
It's
uglier.
not even
They
that.
could have looked like me.
No, you gotta ask that question in Australia. Those things are like can be the size of a fucking small toddler. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, just go to anywhere in
that.
Australia and just go, why do you look like that?
I'm surprised they have not done an Australia Pokemon region. There's actual poison types there. What do you mean? Everything down there is either poison or fire type.
Everything there wants to kill you.
Yes,
Even the
a
things that
platypus.
don't want to kill you want to kill you.
Even the platypus.
The spider could have a baby in its fucking web for fuck's sake. I'm like, that doesn't sound terrifying for anybody that lives in Australia. Like, come on. Like,
Yeah,
no
spider-
offense.
Yoshi,
Yeah,
what
spiders
the
are a
fuck is
fun
this?
mess of just unsettling.
Like,
So,
I'm out. I'm heading the other direction. I'm going north.
So, with that being said, with the warlord meeting next session, Hex is going to be very uncomfortable with what they have to do.
At least give Andrew some form of link, because there's going to be probably moments where I need to be like, are you doing anything important right now? I probably want to use plot armor, please.
Oh, Andrew's going to regret asking that.
Yeah, just make a channel.
Yeah, no, make a channel and then just turn it off randomly so I don't have to worry about your fucking stupid-ass conversation.
I, as the player, am uncomfortable with what Hex is about to fucking do.
I,
Yeah, they told
listen
me,
in
and
for,
I
like, a second, and already I'm like, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
And Hex is going to be like, no, fucker, you asked for this is what you get. You get I keep plot armor, or you get the channel.
He told me his plan, and I just sat there going, motherfucker,
David, why did you have to put that in the chat?
Because
Just
Yoshi
why?
sent it to me.
You
And I
bitch.
want you to know, there was a different way I thought Hex was could go about this, and I'm very glad I'm choosing the one I'm doing.
One of these days, Yoshi's gonna be in one of these campaigns, and we're just gonna feel his bullshit in IRL time.
I have to ask now: is the other option worse?
Oh, so much.
Okay, yeah, let's take the less worse option.
I'll give you a hint. Hex has worked for Love Note for a very, very long time.
Oh no.
I'm letting you know I am fully prepared to turn my to very quickly just say I'm a go and then just turn my mic off and just walk away for a little while.
Yeah, someone just IRL just messaged David. It's just like, okay, the cringe is over.
I need a shower
not
after
even
next session.
Cover Sylph's, well, Calvin's ears and eyes.
Not that he needs the eyes, but yeah.
Still.
Don't worry, I'll deafen you guys.
It's not going to get too graphic or explicit, I promise. I'm making this. No, I already
I'm
told it
giving
all to
a side
Haunter. He
eye.
can confirm. Haunter can confirm. It's not as bad as you guys are thinking it's gonna be, but it's still gonna be very uncomfortable.
Mm.
Again, it could have been way worse, but Hunter had to talk me down from that option.
Yeah. No. Still no.
I'm glad, because I was having second thoughts. I'm like, I need you to tell me no right now, because I can't think of anything else.
I'm telling. No. All right. So next Friday, how will the Monster Box session continue? What will Andrew do the next day? And how the fuck is the Hex meeting gonna go? Stay tuned.
Spoiler
And
alert.
until then.
It won't.
And until then, the chaos continue. Generally before I leave,